Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with our Chill Tuesdays to do some World of Warcraft. We have BFD lined up tonight. The end could be nigh because let's see, we've got this one, we've got Friday, and then next Tuesday I was planning on not being on stream because on Thursday, on Thursday we are gonna be here for the next season. So, my suspicion is Thursday will be a 12-hour plus stream. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we'll just do 6 hours or something. But we'll see. If it's anything like last time, I'm probably going to get soaked in and end up doing a 12-hour stream. So, that'll probably happen. We might do it... We'll play it by ear, Holybeard. I don't want to say no. But... we could do it when I'm not on stream. You know, that's fine, too. We could just hop on for an hour at normal stream time and do it. That's probably fine, because I'm assuming people are still going to need gear out of there for the next phase, and if you guys are going to be raiding on those tunes, you're going to need it for pre-raid. So yeah, we should do it Tuesday. Can dungeon grind? Well, I'll tell you what's in store tonight, Mikers. I have already been working on this, but I am going through and completing quests so that I can mass turn them in. I'm not following a guide on this. I'm just going up to quests that I know should be moderate to high XP. What I would like to do, if we can find people that have it, I would like to do Legend of Stalvin. I can probably duo this with a healer. It is like a level 35 quest. But yes, this will be full sweat, because if I just log in normally, we're going to be leveling with everybody, and some of these quests are such a pain in the ass. Like, they require, like, 30 kills of things that there's 10 mobs of, so... I think if I complete 20 quests and get them ready to turn in, I should get 2 levels, and then we'll be ahead of the pack. So there'll still be other people doing this, but it's not going to be as much fighting. It'll be less PvP, so it'll be a little more interesting for stream. I wouldn't mind it if I was just playing by myself, but on stream I'd like to be ahead. Let's see here. Addy, welcome to you. Addy, I don't think I answered your question either. We had a bunch of stuff going on at the start here, and I still got to get down here. But, you can watch the end of Wizardry if you want. I don't know. I did rage a little bit, but the rage is over something stupid. So what I found out with Wizardry is when you reclass, you don't get more health per roll. Well, either that or I'm just ungodly unlucky. Because everyone was getting 1 HP. And I found the second boss. And the second fucking boss hits people in the front line for 60 damage. So you need to have like 300 plus HP. So, I would like to beat it. No, it's unbeatable for me, Driftwood. I'm going to say that. It's unbeatable. Because what you have to do, I know now, you need to have a proper starting team that we level fresh from scratch as the proper race, aka the dwarf, so that we can have enough HP so that we can... Because, like, you just don't get HP. It doesn't matter. Like, the only other way you can do it is just to, like, mindlessly grind for 40 hours to try to get to level 20. And even then, it involves some sort of exploitative stuff. Oh, gosh. Alright, hold on. Old Toki doesn't like to PvP. He's hiding. He's definitely dead. These guys are going to see him, and they're going to attack him. Oh, boy. Fuck your Earthbind Totem. I think we're still hidden. Okay, there's some sort of group PvP out here that is going on, and I will coward my way right past it, because I've got my world buff. Okay, moving on. Whew. Oh yeah, I'll kill this guy who thinks he got past, though. You see that flap? That's the kind of bad person you're talking about. Also, J Tuesday, I don't know if I gave you hello, but welcome. Oh boy. Oh, what's going on? Did he really just hit me? You're running with mobs on you and shit, brother. Ah, shit, now he's got to heal it. Now I'm definitely dead. Now I am dead. Alright. Fuck me. Well, I don't want the buff anyway. Who needs the buff? It's a waste of time. 2 days before retirement. Yeah, there's a lot of action going on out here. That's the first time I've ever died coming down here, by the way. But I don't really care. We'll be alright. I only attacked that guy because he attacked... Well, okay, what about the other one? Okay, that might have been instant karma. Anyway. Parse tonight. Who needs the buff? Yeah, sure, whatever. I don't care. I'm curious just to see where we parse without it, you know? Like, we'll go in like that. That's whatever. I got a lot going on mentally, right? There's so many things that have happened today that I've kind of going over, and I'm a mess because of it. Good news, this guy just respawned, so I now get to get revenge again. So there's that. You see the circle of violence continue? Alright, I probably just, like, kind of rambled off the train rails there, but one other comment to make, too. I had my first workout-related injury tonight. Check this out. So, I have a mole on my stomach. It's like an eraser-sized head, like the head of an eraser in diameter or so. And, was bringing the weight down, and the 50-pound dumbbell just tore it 2/3 off. There's blood everywhere. Oh, my God. Oh, this guy, too? All right. I gotta take my aggression out on someone. Monsters are created, guys. Oh, you too? Yeah, so we're all patched up right now. I had to stop the workout. There's blood everywhere. We've got a patch on. Okay, so now that I've told that story, I can spam information here so people can come in. All right, let's see. I'll just put that up there. There you go. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to go to the doctor and see if they'll cut it off. I wanted them to cut it off anyway. I've been too lazy. I've had it forever. Only one. Oh, yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about that, Flap. Got a who, what? A mole? Yeah, like, so the mole was kind of on the side of my stomach, and the dumbbell was coming down, and it was, 50 pounds, and I was exhausted, so the arms were just not holding it up all the way, and it went, it just tore it. Alright, let's get the potions cooking. Mostly did the job. I'm thinking about it. I had one on my neck when I was a kid. Okay, when I was like 16. Right here. And the shaver went over it and cut it 2/3 off, and I just finished it with the shaver at that point. Is everyone ready? Do we have Master Loot set? Master Loot is on. It's on rare. Let's go. Sell it on eBay. That's fucking nasty. That's nasty. But yeah, so after we finish this up, we'll do prep work for SOD. That way we can get a little boost, get out ahead. I was thinking also it would probably make sense to run around and grab all the flight paths, like the faraway flight paths, like Tanaris. Even though that's a level 40+ zone, some quests down in Shimmering Flats that might be done. What else? Maybe Western Plaguelands, because I think that's the closest. Yeah, that should be the closest one for Scarlet Monastery. I think, yeah, there's that one down there. Just realized that was my last weapon stone, too. Can we clear in 30 minutes? Unlikely. Give me the bubble. Yeah, I also don't have any TNT. We're really not holding it together. You can also go over, there's a list of the new runes coming out, or potentially coming out, that Micers linked to me, and it's just PTR data mine stuff. So it's unclear as to what is real and what is just things that are being played with, and there might be things that are on there, or that aren't on there, that also make it in too, so. Clean up some folders here real fast while we're swimming out in the wrong direction. Flat get groups all set up. He's on top of shit. Nice. Just go to an urgent care place. Oh, urgent care. What are you, crazy? Nah, it's good. It'll heal over. Like, it was still attached. I'm not too worried about it. And it's not like it hurts or anything like that. I just had to stop the workout because it's in an area that would be moving around. I didn't want to grind it on there. All right, Flap. Just let me know when you're ready, man. Imagine being the only paladin in the raid and having to buff what everybody wants. Every 5 minutes. I'd imagine they're going to alleviate that next patch. Ready. All right, here we go. Who's random hero? He's a guy in chat. He's been here for a long time. But yeah, usually he's working at this time, so he can't come in for the nightly raids. Oh, did I see someone jump? Without the bomb tool chest, you're the bomb. Oh, we already knew that. And down break. Beautiful. Nobody blew up the raid. I love to see it. And what do we got? Cloth gloves and a scarf. Now, I don't remember, Ezekiel, last week, did you... Not Ezekiel, fuck. Last week, did you get your head? Your elemental moat, or whatever the hell it is? Did not. This is the week, man. Get in there and get that loot. There's one guy is left here. He just watched all of his friends die. And he just stood there. How sad. Very tragic. Alright, turtle's far away. Ezekiel, you want to go right and I'll go left? Oh, the days, the days. Oh man, I guess we don't have any mages, huh? The legendary melee queen. We'll give it just a second. Enjoy some coffee. And ready to check. Just get in position till Flap's ready. He's good. will never understand this boss. I don't get it. Like, he gets taunted after the knockback, and somehow he still drops aggro onto the healer. Does not make any sense. Unless that was just, like, raw healing threat from topping off. Nice, we got him before the shell. It's the second time we've seen that crossbow. We haven't seen that shit since the beginning of the season. You can pull this chick up too real quick. Grab her. So bizarre, but when you're aiming your gun, for some reason it acts like a cast and it gets pushed back while you're getting auto-attacked. Oh no. Okay, good. They came back over. Hey, welcome, Wingman. It's been an interesting evening so far. Quite interesting. Hashtag moleless in Seattle. Got a little work done. I did actually fire up a new playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't want to continue the other one in case we want to do it on stream. But I decided, Dignan, you would love this. I can't remember if it was a gnome or a hobbit. I think it might have been a hobbit, but same difference. I'm trying to make a wrestling character. Say gnome and halfling is the same thing? Sir. Yeah, well, close enough to the same thing. No, I think it was the halfling, because the halfling has that lucky perk. The Tokians estate being sued back during the first edition. Ha! Wait, are they all halflings? I could have sworn gnome was also an option. For a second, Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, just too many great games these days. It is. No, there's too much to play. I mean, even if you don't play new games, there's so many old games to play, too. Yeah, I thought so, Mikers. I thought so. I was pretty sure both options were viable. Because there's, like, the underground gnomes you can play as. Kind of like the Dark Elf equivalent of the gnome. Oh, halfling instead of hobbit. My bad. You know, all those short races. You got your gnomes, your halfling, your hobbits. All of them are just wannabe dwarfs. At the end of the day, everybody just wants to be the glorious dwarven overlord. The deep gnomes. Yeah, those guys. First character was a drow. That checks. I could see that. You know, we never adapted this strategy. We probably could have used the real mechanic to kill the boss faster somehow. Did we get the sword? Tell me the sword dropped. Yes! Holybeard, yes! Is there anyone else that could take it? Oh, Random is here too. I actually didn't even realize Random had a rogue. Random, did you have a hunter originally? Oh, heartbreaking, Holybeard. Absolutely heartbreaking. All the evil characters thought I was evil, and to everyone good, I was reformed. Now, if you play like a quote-unquote good character, you can still do bad things, though, right? Like, you don't have to be... Like, I'd imagine you could be a high elf and still befriend the goblins. I don't think they make that distinction. Do they? In Baldur's Gate 3, anyway, specifically? Shield dwarves are awesome. I had a shield dwarf storm sorcerer once flew around in half-plate casting spells. Hell yes. Interesting. I mean, there's a lot of options, too, that might be specific to Drow, that might have, like, evil interactions. That's what makes that game fun, though, for replays. Just seeing the other shit you could get into. Like, I'm doing the monk primary with a fighter sub, trying to make a wrestler. Although we might have to play around with that a little bit, because I don't exactly know all the perks, but that sounds like the combo it should be. And Astarion jumps on you in the beginning. You have all those checks, and there's a monk one where you basically just peel his fingers back and roll out of it. Flying drastically from one side to the other goes on. Alignment really isn't a thing in 5e. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, for a game like this, you wouldn't want it to be either, because when you're making a character, especially as a new player, you may not know everything that, you know, like a lot of people getting into Baldur's Gate 3 probably are not familiar with D&D, or not too familiar with those kind of games. So locking you into being an evil character just because you're playing a drow is kind of crazy. And there's, you know, Trizit was a good drow. It's up to you. Ah, yes, welcome, Hobo. Yeah, Driz it. The I is silent. In the reading portion, not the pronunciation. It's like an invisible I. I felt like I made a decision, or either chose blue or red based on... Yeah, no, but Mass Effect, as much as I love it, and I do absolutely love Mass Effect, it is my favorite game. It is actually my #1 favorite game, as listed. But it is definitely binary. Like, you do not get rewarded for playing in the middle. And frankly, the decisions are just red or blue. Like, there's not a whole lot of leeway. You either do the good thing or you do the bad thing. Where usually the choices that are a little tougher to make, that are the good thing, but you look like an asshole, can be fun, like the morally gray. And then there's the whole thing too, where like, because they're written by somebody else and you can't talk to a DM, sometimes your option isn't even on there, or you do something that comes off way more dickish. Like, I don't know, shooting Rex, for instance. I mean, I didn't actually want to shoot him. It was supposed to be a bluff. But, you know, here we are. Oh, Lord, they coming. Oh, Lord, they coming. Come on, get in the range for the kick. Let's go. I wish I had TNT right now. Holy fuck, that would be awesome. My lazy ass did not bring any. Are you gonna trade me the TNT right now? I'll throw it. I'll throw your 50 silver. Thank you, Flap Flap. I swear I'll give you back whatever I don't use. Like 100 bombs. Won't be able to use them this phase. Oh, wow, so you pre-made the bombs for next phase? That's smart. Well, If you can make them for cheap, it's smart. I mean, I imagine iron ore is expensive now, but it's probably going to explode once people actually need it. I'm good, thank you, Sylph. We've not used the stones yet. There's another thing. I don't even think I have my mining maxed out on my hunter yet. Last I checked, I was camping Jurassic bracers on the hunter for this character. Makes me wonder, I don't know, I kind of want to drop leatherworking and take mining again. I love leveling with mining, especially as a rogue or like a stealth class that can really exploit it. Laz, you have become the infamous Ninja Puller. We gotta get that under control. Especially once we don't know the dungeons. Yeah, the gnomish thing letting you go a little further is actually interesting during leveling. Bleeds up. Get some more combo points ready for slice and dice. What we get? Oh, baby, more leather. I'm not gonna lie, I am missing the BFD buff. The movement speed, the attack power, it is, it's cold out tonight. It's very cold. That's a fat, too. Look at that thing. This guy intentionally didn't invite any warriors because he knew. Isn't that interesting? Flap Flap the raid leader, and we only have one male user. Very interesting. Alright, ready checks coming up. What's up, Boxin'? Has Foxy Box got up to 25 yet? Alright, just remember, when the Corrupt Lightning Totem comes out, please don't hit it. Don't do it. You can do anything else, just don't hit the totem. It is that easy. That's interesting. Is that new? That they have the lockout up here on the heel? What the fuck? I swear I didn't even update my add-ons. No, we're letting that one go through. I need the combo points. I need them. Alright, Wind Fury down. We got 7 seconds. Get ready to stop attacking. It's coming down like a little early last time, too.
Attack totem.
Oh, right on time today. Good shit. I've been forced away from my PC for a while. We're going to sit down and just grind my way. Well, I think they're adding like an XP bonus. I think starting with the next phase next week. It's going to be rough for melee, by the way. Or like all melee. That's not true. We got 2. Wow. One's a melee warlock. Alright, anyway. Corrupting Totem coming up in 5. And stop attacking. But yeah, you should get an XP boost. Yeah, I guess they figure at this stage, if you haven't hit 25, you just level in alts. If you haven't hit on your main, you probably are so casual that you'd like to be caught back up anyway. Alright, Corrupt Totem 2 seconds. 1 second.
Attack totem.
Wow, what a great audience. I'm not sure we even reflected a single lightning. That's fantastic. The Curse of Druid Loot every week. But at least this week it doesn't go to waste. I think you just called me a filthy casual. Well, that's alright. There's nothing wrong with being casual. And I always found it interesting because people think casual's a bad thing. Like, I'm very casual with this game right now. That doesn't mean, you know, you don't get competitive when you play, but you're just not playing hardcore. Being casual and being a-casual are 2 different things. That's true, yeah. A-casual is more of like the vulgar term. Derogatory term. I mean, at these stages, it's just not even worth going. I mean, it's fun to play in the raids and take them seriously and push damage and totally come with your raid buffs and not lose them at the start. But other than that, like, if you're playing hard like Flap Flap, the only way to keep yourself entertained is to have every character to 25. There's just not enough content. Oh boy, what a slow. We're gonna try and pull the last ones at the end of the hall in a big group. So if you have TNT, save for that. Oh, Martyr's Chain. Yeah, I think those were like 5 gold. Alright, see if we can't pull these all over here. I think we can light us out on the pillar, maybe. Oh, yeah, get him in there good. Get him in good. Ooh! I think next phase I get Blade Flurry, too. I cannot wait. I saw, one of the potential rogue talents, this one was not announced, but it was on the data mine, was Tricks of the Trade, which was whenever someone in your party crits, you also get energy back or some shit, which sounds fucking insane. Like, I feel like if I had that as a rogue and I was in a group with other crit-based characters, like, the amount of aggro bump will be endless. I mean, for damage, it's going to be nuts, too. There's no way that's going to be legit. They had some other weird ones, too. Like, there was one, I think, I didn't read it, but Tool Chest linked it to me, that was, like, you use it, and it takes away a percentage of your stamina stacking up. And if you go to 100%, aka 10 stacks, you die immediately because you have no spirit. What's up, Ghost? Alright, be very careful not to pull the boss, please. Do not pull the boss. This one without the organization will... Well, I don't know. Maybe at this point we could kill it. I don't know. It would probably be bad. Ragnar, welcome to you. How are we doing on this fine Tuesday, Ragnar? Definitely want to get my Red Ridge goulash in for this. Speaking of which, Boxen, I am going to need some more. Actually, Boxen, I'm going to need you to get up to the heavy crocs, too. I'm digging the croc. Corporal Poopsock. No, Poopsock is the guild. Corporal is Toki's PvP rank. Which I think is what pretty much everyone would be at this point. Alright, let me organize here. So, we are going to have... Ezekiel... plus... Beardrog down first. Toki plus Downbreak second. Right, I'll kick all until I am down. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Beardrog. Alright, so we got our Shadow Prod. I'm going to pre-pop my Minor Magics. Do a ready check. Yo, Fetafiz coming in with a 44 years. Thank you very much, Feta. I really appreciate that, man. Handstanda? Wait a minute, that's not for those. Alright, here we go, here we go. Hopefully that's enough time on the potion. If the potion's not up, good luck everybody else. Alright, we gotta hold energy for a kick. Gotta do it. Gotta do it. There we go. Let's see, Beard Dog and Ezekiel down. Perfect. Saving energy for kick. Kicking. Ezekiel, okay, I got a stack on him. Ezekiel has threat. I'm down, hopefully, with breakdown. Excellent. Excellent work, Corporal Breakdown. We just fucking melt these things at this point. It's kind of insane. Not as insane as taking 6 to get back here, but here we go. All right. I'm going to kick the next one, then I'll taunt. Kick. Oh, you got it anyway? All right. Taunt and let's go. We're in last phase. Last phase get. All right. Well, as feared, I've got 25 seconds of my potion. So Godspeed. Good luck. Hey, what's up, Dark Lord? 15 seconds. I hope it doesn't matter. So you're ready to taunt it, Ezekiel, if I die. I got 8 seconds. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, it's up! It's up! Sweet baby Jesus. Cloth leggings. Hey, but we got some rogue set boots or hunter boots. All right, where's my warlocks at? All right, Sylvie, I'll take that from you now if you got that health stone still. Thank you. I nearly shat myself there. Or druid, also potentially druid. Tool chest with a 95. Is that your 3-piece chest? Where's the chest at? He didn't even get his mark this week. That is 3-piece. Tremendous. Same boots as before? No, we need those boots, though. Those boots are so fucking good. Alright, oh, Ezekiel's going that side. I'll get this side real fast. We have the TNT this week. There is TNT this week. Alright, well, they're not coming any closer together. Now thinking of a non-corporeal corporal poop sock, haunted by the mistakes of the past. Oh, my mistakes always haunt me, Driftwood. Always. Like trying to walk into the dungeon. I really, like, I have this problem when I walk into the dungeon because it's at the start of stream, so I'm getting everything together and like trying to stealth past people. And I really should just buy the thing that preserves your buff. I should stop being cheap. Yo, what shake and carry? Alright, I figured how we did this. So what, we're gonna have... I was gonna say, it makes sense to have Flap Tank. I don't know if he'll out-threat me or Ezekiel. Even with Righteous Fury, which is the fear of doing it. Can try to start it. I think you should just... Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say you should pump and I can vanish. Like, I like the vanish strat. I think that works really well. I don't have my buff, actually, so Ezekiel will probably out-threat me. Yeah, go ahead and try. So we'll see if Ezekiel can hold it at the start. I don't think I have fear of pulling aggro without my world buff. What do you think? What is this? We're trying to DPS trash here. Do you want that shit lockpicked? Yeah, so I assume everyone's done this. We didn't explain all the other fights, but please just do not get hit by the breath. Spread out around him. Make sure you give Tool Chest his space. Tool Chest can only shoot from, like, one spot. We're gonna have Flap try and hold aggro at the beginning because he can bubble off the charges. I guess whenever you lose aggro, you could just bubble it off. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. And, I feel like we have to cleanse. But if we cleanse, we're gonna get one of the purple ones. So maybe it's worth cleansing one and then having range DPS it down, because it only cuts health. I don't know. I think we could probably handle that, if that's a situation that arises. Okay, you got it. Alright, get after it. Oh god, he's already on me. I don't even have my buff, leave me alone. Oh lord, he's breathing forward. Well, I guess this works. I can vanish it onto Ezekiel and clear at least. Now he's got it for a second. Here, it's better if I take this, because I can just cleanse it after. So I'm going to taunt it back.
Breath incoming.
I feel like the worst thing we can do is pop them all at once. With the purple one up, because they don't get DPS'd usually. Alright, well, you can taunt it, I guess, too. That works. Did we get a purple one? I don't know. No purple. Excellent. Alright, we got most of them on me.
Breath incoming.
Looks like we're not getting many stacks, though. That's good. We've only got 2 stacks so far.
Breath incoming.
Alright, that's 3. I'll take it back if I can. Taunt resisted. Assuming taunt resisted. Didn't turn to look at me.
Breath incoming.
Oh boy, we got another one. Hopefully it didn't resist that one. Nah, I see it up there. Easy peasy. Great job, guys. Vamp Knife. Yo, Sentinel Pauldrons 2 weeks in a row. I think they dropped last time, too. Those things fucking kick ass. Alright. GG's, folks. Whew. Yeah, so I was thinking for the rest of the night, we probably would just try to do some ult stuff. Not ult stuff. Oh my god, don't listen to me. Usually we would do ult stuff, but I was distracted. We'll probably try to prep for Season 2, since next Thursday Season 2 is coming out, which gives us, today is Tuesday, gives us a week and 2 days, so 9 days to fill up the quest log. I can probably get that done tonight with some change left over. Old stuff. We'll just hang out here and see who wins. Damn, Downbreak's starting to clean up. The boss blocking the NPC. Okay. Away we go. I will go back to Darnassus just to get the buff for while we're questing. So I need to do wetland stuff, which I guess we can just... I mean, I can Hearth to Ironforge just as easily, but we can ride the boat too for flavor. So, this guy can probably turn in just for the gold if we want to go do that still. I guess I never did supplies for Darkshore. Playing some more retro games? Well, you know it's gone. Keeping this guy. The other thing too is when Thursday hits, I want to make sure we have a good path. So right now I'll log out at Darkshore. I think there actually might be a couple Red Ridge quests I can do. I'm not sure. I'll have to look and see. Then we can stop and turn in the elite quests in Loch Modan and just basically ride our way up on the flight paths, wetlands, and then Hillsbrad. And hopefully that's all of the quests. And we get 2 levels plus out of that. And then our good to start Hillsbrad. I don't actually know the Hillsbrad quest, though, so I don't know like how deep I should go into those. But Wetlands, there's a couple key ones that I think we can get done. And I think the slime-encrusted bag's a pretty good one to do. Alright, down to Auberdine, and we'll see how bad I did without my buffs. Quite unfortunate. 4th on Aquelius. Aquelius sucks for rogues, too, because you can't bleed or poison. Hillsbrad will be interesting. Lots of animal killing. Oh, jeez. Well, that's why I want to get things prepped for day 1, because if you could just boost ahead. Gamora, the turtle. 4th. We're riding Forest tonight, baby. The Depth Chart. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that quest. 4th. It's literally 4s right down the line. Oh, there's a 3 right there. We got a 3. 4. Kelris, we got a 5. And 4 on the last boss. Whoomp, whoomp, whoomp. That's not bad, though. The way I see it, as a tank, if you're a competitive DPS, you don't have to be number 1. But that's pretty awesome. It's a nice kind of like off-tank role. Like, I feel like Rogue will definitely be like Warrior main tank, Rogue off-tank. And that way the Rogue is just free to DPS, and you can have your shield wall Warrior. I think the only thing that beats Rogue DPS is Warrior right now. I really just don't even know. I mean, I'd have to go look at the websites. I haven't checked parses. I know watching Flap, he was doing like 200 plus DPS on a bunch of those bosses, which was pretty nutty. On his mage. No, I was just saying, Les. I'm doing prep for phase 2 since phase 2 is coming out next week. So the deep wounds gimmick. Well, unfortunately, they like that. I don't know why. Blizzard makes some very bizarre choices. Listed 400 DPS on Turtle. I think I ranked 12 on Warcraft logs. Is that the website? Just out of curiosity, we could go see where people are. They didn't reveal much either with those new runes. However, we can see PTR data on maybe it's data mined, so it's not on PTR, but they were testing on PTR. Some guesses. Logs aren't up. No, that's fine. I wanted to go look at Season of Discovery and just see what the meters look like in general. Did you get my revered sword if I keep missing out on the BFD sword? Getting revered on the rep's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's going to be a lot harder to get revered after this season. I think Flap said there's going to be an Arathi Basin thing. Onslaught. Yeah, I don't care about guilds. Boss damage, tank. Boss damage. Oh, wow, there's by server. And you're right, it's probably going to be like all warriors. I have not used this site. I would bring it up, but I'm watching for the boat on the main screen, too. I've not used this site in a very long time. And fucking cookies. Take your fucking cookies and shove them. Progress. Rankings. View characters. That sounds right. Okay. Yeah. Well, you can see the boat should be rolling up any second. But yeah, I mean, this is generally how Classic was before, so it's kind of a shame they didn't take care. But, you know, 16 warriors, then a mage, couple mages. Warrior, mage. First rogue is at 32. Warriors, warriors, warriors. There's one warlock right there at 44. I sent you a DM on Discord. Is that our report? Complete raid. Black Fathom Depths. Normal. It looks like our raid. Okay. Alright, where'd this Toki guy parse at, though? And does it count? It probably counts me as a DPS, unfortunately, too. So I don't think there's any way to distinguish. But it'd be cool to get this set up for next time, because I would like to try to pump next time. Go back, okay. Go to the, yeah, this is the initial page that you sent me. Click ranking. Oh, over here, okay. There we go. Oh, Toki's not even on. Oh, is that for tanks? Oh, cool, so it does rank by tanks, cool. Yeah, so I'm not doing great here, but that's kind of to be expected because, frankly, I didn't have world buffs. So, to go for ranking, you're probably going to want the 10% damage from Dark Moon Fair, and you're probably going to want, Gray is good, right? No. Gray's not good. You're probably going to want, whatever the attack power move speed buff is as well. So, honestly, 62, 58, I mean, above the halfway point. I mean, this is pretty much smack dab in the middle without buff, so I'd probably be hitting like 70s width. So, still a little behind. My gear's not optimized. There's 2 or 3 pieces I really slacked on. And unfortunately for the latter bosses, I didn't even have the weapon stone on, so. But it's cool that we have this. Was this hard to do, Flap Flap? I'm assuming it's just kind of like sign up and go. Kill times are slow. Yeah, well, it's whatever. Not hard? Good. Yeah, I'd like to go forward doing that with next phase. Okay, we're on the boat. But yeah, so just looking through here, obviously this is warrior domination. Warrior just overtuned. But it looks like at least mage is somewhat competitive. I mean, what are the actual numbers? Like 280s, 270s, 260s. I mean, the first mage is still like 20 plus behind. My parse is crap. That's all right, Samus. We're going to prep for next phase. And maybe we can try, I don't know. I was going to say maybe we can try to go for parses, but I mean, are there any cooldowns right now that matter? Like, usually the reason why that would matter would be because at the beginning of the fight, you're popping heroism, Jesus Christ. You're popping short duration buffs. Not worried about parse. No, but it's just something to do. And people were asking. So anyway, warrior definitely does seem to be the S tier character. But mages are good, rogues can compete, there's warlocks up there. No hunters in top 100. But, you know, usually top 100s aren't too diverse anyway, because there's just one class that rocks it, and competitive people will flock to it to see what they can do. Let's see, what was that on, too? That says the entire raid as well, I guess. So, different boss fights could give different opportunities to parse on. Like on Baron, I doubt warriors are as big. Nope, they're still as big. Okay, that's a problem. Because you can't bleed Baron, so I thought if something was going to stop it, that would be it. Okay, but Mage definitely rocks the second fight. Mage and Warlock, for some reason, destroy the second fight. They're all over there. So they're probably just... I don't know if, like, their shit goes through the shield. It's just physical that tries to break it. And then you got the fucking Warrior Slog. And this one makes sense, that this is all Warriors, because I assume you have Cleave. Like, I can probably click on his shit. Is Cleave on his damage? Yep, so they're cleaving, and, you know, the only other class that can multi-damage. I guess Warlocks could split dot, but it's not going to do as much. Hellist, Prot Warrior for some reason. So this one's got at least a little... Well, I mean, it's still Rogue Warrior Feral. There's a Hunter! We got our first Hunter. They just get better. The shorter the fight is, it's the damage buff on the boss. Oh, I see. Wouldn't have pushed parses on our group. I think we have some first-time players with us. We do. We're just having fun. But the thing is, you don't have to expect to be a #1 parse if you're playing with friends. But it's still fun to compete and see where you land. And even better yet, you can use that as an excuse. You'd be like, well, I would be an even higher parse if I played by myself.
Be careful.
You know what I'm saying? You throw the team under the bus. Hey, welcome, Woogie. Coming in for some of those baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce. I know what Woogie's waiting for. He wants the Han stream after this. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what I was doing the weeks before, but after losing my buff there, Han, you say? I played one game of Han on that client with my friend. As it turns out, you cannot play Han together ranked without playing 6 matches first. So we had to queue at the same time. We got on other teams. It's not what you wanted to see. Near the town. Okay. And I don't mind doing these for gold either. Let's get you queued up. Nah.
Great to meet you.
Stout fit ass biscuits. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's a game to put a lot of time into if you're gonna play it. That's not something I would play by myself either. Like, I only ever played it a lot before because it was what we played with our friend group. And that's the joy of the MMO, is I can play this game whenever I want by myself, but also we can do things as groups. It's like a thing to do with your buddies, but also if they're not around, you're not totally fucked. Just thinking, I think there's first aid training in here too, isn't there? It's been a while, but I thought there was. It might just be the quest, though. Alright. Not too worried. Oh god, we're stuck. Dwarf stuck. Dwarf stuck! Okay, get out! What else do we have down here? Claws from the Deep. Some of these I can just do for this, like I said, for the sake of doing. They're green quests. I'll get a gold for them now. They'll be worthless later. It would be good to make sure we've got our mount secured at 40. Is 90 gold.
Greetings.
Kill Murlocs. Ah, jeez, the quest log's full. Alright, what can we drop? Anything? Stone Talon Mountains. You can kiss my butt. That's it, though. Wowee.
Help for the Alliance.
And the Crocolus quest, I think, is okay to keep. I think that's like a 1500 XP quest. If you want gold, you should quest as the hunter. It's so easy doing level 30 quests on the hunter. I have the hunter. I have quested some on it, but it's just, you know, the time sink. I get into these mindsets of, oh, there's nothing to do. I don't need the money. Why bother, you know? But now maybe it would be worth doing. Downloading more PS2 ISOs for my mounted fat console. I scrolled right by your Champions of Norath in your honor. Yeah, not into that one? I only played Return to Arms, which was the sequel, but with a friend, that is a very fun game. Just like such a good couch co-op because it's mindless. The only problem is when your one friend is a melee character and you're arranged, and they just fucking loot everything, and then they vendor everything and have all the gold, and when you go back to town, you have to wait for it to take forever to get through all their shit. But they're too selfish to give you any of the money that they stole anyway. But yeah, it's action-oriented. It's like Diablo a little bit. Somebody say Champions of Norath? We sure did. Sure did. I wonder what this is selling for. 5 silver. That's for the food. See the crocodiles out here. I remember running around looking for these on my my other character. This seemed like the best spot for it. Only a couple that spawn here, but not much horde. You're not mucking around through the marshes. Yeah, I kind of want to play a run-through of Champions of Norath on stream. I don't think it's a super long game, like 20 hours for an RPG. Damn, 2 skins. Didn't you already do that a while back? Champions? No. I was talking about it. I think we did, no, I know we did Brotherhood of Steel, the Fallout one, which was made, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, by the same company. And it's very similar, but it's just the second half is freaking awful. Like, they randomly move you from the second to third act without warning and don't let you turn in your quests. And in the first act of the second act, it forces you to go back to town before you move, so you can turn them in. It's just, like, super misleading. No shit, we got the bag on the first kill. Are you storing 240 wolf cloth for faction turn-ins? No, should I? Does that give you XP too? Dude, that's some fucking shit right there. I saw one of you guys say you can't do the Warsong Gulch marks either. Extra XP? I mean, I might as well. I'm going to be in town. Not a lot. Do you know how much it is? Because I have to question, 1, if the money's worth it, not that it's super expensive, and 2, if it's worth the time. Since what? That's like... Is it 20 per turn-in? So 5, 10, you said 240? So 12 clicks? Questy says 650 per. Yeah, that's worth it. Definitely worth it. Oh, this is where you get those gems, too. Potential money here. 650 times 4. Yeah, that's like a big quest. That's worth doing. The feeling our bags gonna be fucking jammed after doing this shit. I know there's another quest here for drops afterwards, because I did this one on my Hunter too. And it never drops. And people usually farm the hell out of this crap because they wanted to get the pearls for crafting. The Castlevania games on PS2 any good? Which ones are those? I don't actually think I've played them. What are the names? Like 2 hours and got 0. When I was doing the quest, I got 1 of them. Although I spent a good 30 to 40 minutes doing the quest. Curse of Darknet and Lament of Innocence. I feel like I played Lament. But yeah, that might be mixing it up. I don't think I beat either of those. Unless Lament was on a handheld or something. Did I? I think the only 3D Castlevania, and by 3D I mean moving in 3D space, was one on N64, which was a shit mess. Absolute shit mess. So Darkness was the better of the two. The main character moves 50% too slow. That's a really high percentage. That means the game is going to take half longer than it should. They're both pretty good. Recommend. All right, Laz is flipping it here. The second one, actually, though, if this was it. I think I played the second one on the N64, and the second one was really hard to get started on. But once you got, like, I don't know, a third or a quarter into the game, it actually was pretty good. And there was a whole bunch of stuff post game that you could do. Like, you unlock a character in armor with a fucking gun. There were a few different characters I think you could play as, and it had a totally different area you went through. Castlevania 64 was not the worst transition to 3D I've seen. No, it wasn't. What do we think was? We're saying transition, but I'm thinking just N64 games that were in 3D that were crap. And obviously, Superman 64 comes to mind. And I'm just going to go ahead and be the one to drop the elephant in the room here and just get us through this. Yes, also, Glover 64 was on that list. Oh, God, that's right. There's a 3D Earthworm gem. Please, no.
I'm out of range.
No glove, no love. Amen, brother. Good chance to get that lockpicking skill up. 3D Bubsy. Ugh. Well, it's hard to transition into 3D badly when you did 2D badly already. You know what I'm saying?
Too far away. Ready yet?
I loved Earthworm Jim. I rented the game. It made me hurt where my heart is. I remember liking Earthworm Jim as a kid, but we played it on stream, and it's got a lot of cool elements to it, but I don't know, man. I guess I'm not big into the whole arcade style, limited continues, back to the beginning with you stuff. As we found out time and time again. Was Bubsy Conquered? Conquered. Okay, I'm trying to decipher that right now, Boxen. Can you help me out? A lot of people love Mega Man Legends. I liked that. It was different. It was definitely a different game. But it was neat. And on the 64, it had a couple cool mechanics. Like, there's one part where there's a boss attack on the city. Reminder, this was on Nintendo 64. The console that lagged for Mario 64. I mean, it lagged for everything. But there was a city that gets destroyed while you're in it, and the better you do on the battle, like the quicker it is and the less shit he hits, the less that gets destroyed. And then every time you come back to the city, it remembers what has been destroyed, and it's got like a cost that you can donate money to repair the city to. So that really impressed me. Oh, Conquered? Well, we beat Bubsy 3D. I haven't gone back to the 2D one yet. But I will be going back to the 2D one. And I think I committed to beating Grunt's favorite Mortal Kombat, what is it, Mythologies? Which is just a very bizarre game. Rat's been playing it, and I look at it and say to myself, okay, this is probably something that a lot of people would enjoy just based on how crappy it was. There are quests and items and some of the destructible buildings, too. Dang. Yeah, that's pretty advanced. Got the Bubsy SNES cart solely for the memes. I think it was like $4. That's a good price. Eventually, that'll fly up. Because all these people that love Bubsy are going to make their kids play it, and then they're going to have to get that cart from somewhere, or the kids will fall in love with this niche thing that has a limited print. Yes, it's the Sub-Zero one, Retsuo. Earthworm Jim oozes style with the gameplay feel lets down for sure. That's exactly how I feel too, Driftwood. Yes. It's got so much attention to detail on so many things, but the gameplay is just not enjoyable for me. Did you have any nightmares about the NES dungeon game? No. No, in fact, I slept like a baby last night.
Too far away.
And then I had a little nap today, too, for about 20 minutes. A 2B with a 65 handstanders. No, I sleep really well, usually.
Not enough ammo.
We'll see how I do tonight, though. I was telling these guys I was working out pre-stream and had my first workout-related injury. I had the weight, it was a 50-pound dumbbell, come down, and I was like on my back doing like a bench press style with the dumbbells. Came across my stomach and leaned on the stomach and tore a mole 2/3 off. So that puppy's just barely hanging on there. So I'm gonna call my doctor to see if he can't just chop it the rest of the way off for me. Here we go. All right, this guy took me. This was the one. It took me 20 minutes to find this fucker last time. See what happens when you exercise. This is the first one. I've been doing it for, well, I don't know, 2 years now. This is the first problem I've had. And you know, I was pushing myself, so I always go to exertion on the final set. Or exhaustion. So it just came down, and I couldn't put the pressure off of it, so it was just tearing the flesh. I thought about cutting it off, Woogie, and here's what my hope is. Tomorrow, once it scabs over a little bit, I'm hoping I can just pick the rest of it off. But I got another one on my lower back. It's not really big, but it's like right where my back rests on the mesh for the chair. So I move it around, and every now and then it irritates it. This is now a stream entirely about moles. Moly, moly, moly.
Ready yet?
Okay, yeah, I'm fine. It really did, like, it doesn't even, that type of thing doesn't hurt. Moles just tend to bleed a lot. Mole.
Out of range.
Austin Powers, Mole Bit, good one. How do people feel about Austin Powers? I wasn't huge on it at the time. I feel like there's a diehard audience, and then a lot of people are just like, yeah, it wasn't funny. Did you see the question in the watch streak? Oh, no, I didn't. In fact, I don't see it even looking at it now. If anyone knows, but I'm curious if Chat Arena shows it. Let's see. No, Chat Arena did not show it, apparently. That's funny. It just shows the watch streak, and then the message was ignored. Is there data to save in Legends 2? I'd certainly hope so. But I haven't played it, so I'm not sure. First two were good. Love Austin Powers. My name is Mike Myers. I wasn't going to call you on that, Flap, but I saw your name in a dono. So I can confirm. I was like, holy shit, the Mike Myers in my chat? It's groovy. Speaking of fucking Earthworm Jim, welcome, Taco. Groovy, groovy, groovy. Made it look like Dr. Evil. There were some fun characters.
I need a target.
I don't remember that part, random. I think Michael Myers is probably better than Michael Bolton. I said I liked his music. I lied to them. I said I liked the music. Ah, jeez. Is he the acting Mike Myers or the stabbing Mike Myers? I think he might just be a third option. It's like a 10-second bit. Okay. For something that I probably saw 25 years ago, yeah, that checks out. Are they not the same? Ripley's, believe it or not. No, they're not. Alright, so we got the Murloc shit done. I'm just going to turn that in for gold, because that is not worth turning in for XP next phase. It's only a green quest. The Croc one, though, also not worth, just a green. But I like to get that shit done. Nobody has my IRL name. That's correct. I don't know any other people with your name. I got a common first name, but I've never... I don't have a as common last name. I've never seen the combo anywhere else. Let's That's it. There's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 crocodile bags here. But there are not. There are 2. Nah, go away, Night Elf Warrior. There's no crocodiles here for you. These are mine. Shit, oh shit, that's a fen dweller. Nope. I can run around the rest of the zone for these, but last time I didn't have any luck. I think I pretty much got them all right here before. Oh, whatever. We'll just start killing these. Maybe they'll drop something.
Not ready yet.
Money's money, baby. I think I'm pretty much going to abandon the warrior right now, too, so we can focus on the rogue. Although, I think the warrior's high enough to tank dead mines, so we probably could push him through, but there's going to be an XP boost anyway. Every time he cocks the rifle, I'm waiting for dodge this. It's so satisfying as a sound effect. I didn't think about that, but it does sound just like the alert. Is that one out there in the middle of the fucking ocean? Well, sure, I guess I'll swim out for it. It's just one? Yeah, it's just the one. I'll give you another one.
I can't do that.
Nope. Nope, too close. Can't have it.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, they do. I just been selling up until this point, too. I'll take my 5 silver, but I probably should be crafting it. Can you use it if you want to make heavy stew? Yeah, we can probably take it. Oh shit, Woogie Woogie gifting a sub to his favorite streamer, Mr. Suffer. Hey Woogie, thank you very much for that. I appreciate that. And Mr. Suffer, I know you're not here because you're on a 45-day uncapped subathon right now, but I hope you are doing good. He was looking a little rough yesterday. I think it's getting to him. I cannot imagine being on camera 24 hours a day for 45 days straight plus. Fucking madness. He's dragon, yeah. Oh, you know, some people thrive in those environments. I had a friend, and the friend only, I mean, I guess it was like a friend of a friend. Let's not get too crazy with the associations here, but they only had about, the best I ever saw was 25 people in their streams, but they did an uncapped subathon, and I guess there were just a couple of very charitable people, and it went for 113 days, 120 days, something in that range. Which is nuts to me. Like, so much of your life goes by over that time. You hit the start button, and when you hit end, you're a different person by the other end. Insanity study subject for that long. It is. I can see why people like it, though, because I'm watching you, and I'm using you as the case study here, and I can tell you've become invested over time in it, because it's like, how long is this going to go on for? Like, a couple of times now, it's gotten pretty close, so it's got to be exciting, being like, is this it? Is it finally over? Is it finally freedom? Okay, man, let's come down here. Can I do these? Level 28. I bet we could do this quest, too. This 28 quest. Another 20 minutes this afternoon, and he was sure it was done. And then someone came along. Last I saw, it was back over, like, what, 14 hours or something. And then a hero comes along with the strength to carry on. I think this quest is especially bad because people sit out here and they farm the crocs for the meat, too. He's sleeping, it's like 10 hours left. Jesus. Okay, enemy sighted.
Too far.
We don't gotta type anymore. Nope, nothing. Fucking nothing. Oh, that's right, I saw this Kaylee person talking in chat earlier. Trying to find people. Some of these quests out here are just horrendous. But you can see where they are. They're all along the swamplands here, the delta or whatever this is. And there's not many of them. You need 4 skins. Yeah, 4 skin. And I think that's like a 20-ish% drop rate. Just a textbook Blizzard quest. Although I imagine the way this is meant to be done is just doing other stuff and killing them along the way. I can't really do that because our quest log's pretty jam-packed. And the inventory is getting full, too. Probably do a clean-out run on that. You need foreskin? Yes, I have to collect crocodile foreskin. Thank you, K-Bob. Making sure you're still alive over there, buddy. Oh, the respawn times. I guess that's what I did on my hunters. I just came back here periodically and killed the 2 or 3 that are up. Because they do not pop often. Jesus Christ. Alright, screw it. We'll be back. I'm going to sit here and waste time. We got places to go. We got things to do. Damn, looks like somebody just killed one anyway. Crash Bandicoot, The Wrath of Cortex. Clicks download. Which one's that? Is that 3? No, that's... 3 is warped. Is that 2? That's, Cortex Strikes Back. 1? What? A 4th one? Oh, God, put that down. That's past its prime. You put that down, Woogie. You don't need that. Alright, so digging through the ooze is a keeper. For this Murloc one, get out of our inventory.
Hi.
Nope, that's the ooze. A 2B. With the friendly reminder for Wampum. Thank you for the 53 years, 2B. Yeah, I couldn't believe last night that Wampum came up on that list. I had to message it to Woogie. I knew eventually we were going to get something that was at least recognizable as a game. I did not think it was going to be Womp. Search the crates and barrels, okay. This one is not great either. I don't think there might be a follow-up quest that is, though. It's great. It was certainly something.
What can I
So
do?
Cydia's bag is a hold. I don't really want to sell these to the vendor. Maybe we should just run to Ironforge real fast. I can put some of this shit away, because this is a mess. Now, there's claims that these are actually going to sell for real dollars. So if they do, I hate to vendor them. Alright. Let's just go to Ironforge real fast. Yeah, I liked that, though. I think we can try that again on Miker's suggestion, which was at any point, every 10 minutes or so, you can just spin the wheel, and we can switch games. So, I don't know if that means I play until I get bored and move on, or if we force people to pay to spin with channel points, not real money. To some people, though, channel points are more valuable than real money. At any point, we force Toki to play Breakdown. Yeah, well, that would be Miku's suggestion, but no, there will be no breaking down. Well, yeah, I have money. I don't have the sock, though. Hey, welcome, Ivy. Welcome, Raguchi. Still pretty far from a poop sock. It's a journey, man. It's a journey. I don't have channel points. Well, somebody keeps redeeming gloves, or... I think you usually do the glove, right? Ivy with the 3 big ones. You do crowd control. Thetans will be as valuable as gold. It shall slip through my hands. Let's see. This is, in fact, the 4th Crash Bandicoot game, not counting kart racing or whatever. Yeah, no, I wouldn't go for that. I don't know, man. Crash 1, I can admit, was objectively a good game. Crash 2, I remember being a little less fond of, and Crash 3, I didn't even want to beat. 3 were like 300k points to Adventure Josh when we gambled on marbles. Oh, no. Yeah, I didn't know how the well, I mean, you know, but... You know, you gamble, you mess with fire, and you get burned sometimes. That's why we haven't gambled since. Stupid system, I know. Well, you know, Twitch doesn't let us customize it at all. Hey, I have actually been streaming marbles lately, Woogie. Alright? You gotta be on your toes, because you never know when the stream is going back to a random NES Kart Fest. And there were, in fact, marbles blasting off left and right. Good, I saved these. I was a little worried about that. Okay, so... Mary's Looking Glass. I don't know how good that is. Is that actually selling for gold? No way. No shot. Well, I was talking about Marble Madness, not the one you're thinking of. Marble Madness on the NES, which is a quality game, by the way. Yeah, I like that one. Sounds like we're going to need wool. I bet wool's going to skyrocket, too, if other people are doing that. These notes can kiss my ass. Notes and notes and notes. That's the manuscript for BFD. We'll put that in. Tender croc meats. I have no idea what this is for. Quest item. Waterlog. Let's toss it. What about this one? Toss it. I'm just waiting to hear quest failed sound effects. Under 3 minutes? Yeah, but if you're actually playing it, it's kind of tough. Can be a tough one. Any other quest items in here to get rid of? What am I missing? Stormwind Herbs. I think we want that for something else. You know, I beat it on NES, and then when we went to go get the trough in Philly with Moog and Feta, we went to a barcade, and they had the arcade version there.
Here there.
And the arcade version was more fun, I think, but it was harder. Isn't Waterlogged Note an Ironforge quest? Heck, it could be. Well, the Lorganis one is, for sure. Lorganis. I don't know what that's called. There's a BFD quest that you need one for, so that's why I kept it. Knowledge, you need the manuscript. Did you hear that huge big for... Oh, God. Hear the huge big for that new exclamation point suicide scheme. I saw a couple of people playing. I didn't know what it was. Oh, sorry, Box. I was trying to decipher. Dude, no one's buying that. What the fuck? No one's buying that. That huge bug. Okay, no, I don't know anything about that game. I just saw a whole bunch of people playing it. Like, I notice... And this is not a shot at anybody, but I notice a lot of people out there on Twitch. Like, I'll see them always playing the new games. There's just certain people that always come up in my feed, and they're always playing the new games. Seven stacks of one stack of 4. I can sell that. Would auto-complete the game instantly upon launch. Whoa! Interesting. Waterlogged letter, which is found under the broken bridge in North Wetlands. Oh, okay. But yeah, anytime something new comes out, I know there's some new hotness game that everyone's chasing after, because some of these characters are always in my fucking recommended. And I don't even click on them, so I don't know why I get them. Like, at this point, my recommended probably should be all retro streamers. And I do think about half of them are. Twitch probably tries to push things outside so that you'll venture outwards, though. Save your money, never pre-order.
Off with you.
I mean, if there's something you really want to play, but yeah, I do think a lot of games just sell because of hype. It's definitely the smart move not to buy something until months or years later and then to enjoy it on your own. Because then you'll know you're really enjoying it for yourself and you save all the money. So all these damn potions. We can get rid of these, right? What are they going for? 18 silver. All right. Ooh. And they sold instantly. 18 silver a pop. Holy crap. The thing I've wanted to pre-order the last few years is that new Space Marines game coming out. There's another new one? These Warhammer games just, they get fucking printed. They didn't know you were into MMOs? Yeah, we play WoW every single Tuesday. And usually for the first hour of Friday. But that's just for the raid on Fridays. I basically only played MMOs from, I don't know, 2000-ish onward. And then part of getting into streaming was to go back and play games. But I've played so many single-player games at this point. I mean, I've played things I never even intended on. I've played things I didn't want to play. And, of course, we beat the things I did want to play, so. I think I've wanted to prove... Oh, because the collectible statue is sick. That's how they get you, man. You get your asbestos-infused Fallout mask. That extra hundo. Ever get into 14? Yeah, I don't care for it too much. Visually, it's nice. It's got some cool aspects to it, but the gameplay is not for me. I tried it in 1.0, I tried it in 2.0, I tried it for Heavensward, I tried it for... What was after Heavensward? There's one after Heavensward. Whatever that was. And then I came back to play with Vayne and Lyra for a little bit, but I never even made it to cap level that time. It was like a full month of me playing 3 hours every day just going through story quests. Ooh. Was it Shadowbringers? That might be right. Oh, Stormblood. Stormblood before Shadowbringers. That's how I can tell if Vayne's lurking in the chat. He would have heard if he's there, his ears would perk up so fast. You mean the award-winning Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, is he streaming? Okay, he's got an excuse then. Oh no, 2B. Was that one I added, or is that from somebody? I think that's one we added. Because I remember looking at it and being like, there's never going to be a purpose for using this. And here we are. I've been proven. And proven wrong. Fun fact about asbestos. The fake snow in Wizards of Oz was 100% asbestos. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Cowardly Lion. He shouldn't have went for courage. He should have found a good lawyer instead. That's crazy. I don't know what the exposure to that in short term does to you. I don't know if that's like a long-term only thing or not. It's horrible? Yeah, okay. I always wonder what kind of things we're going to see in 20, 30, 40 years that are regular for us. Like, will plastic bottles be our thing? Will there be other things? I'm sure there'll be a whole bunch of them. I believe the original Tin Man actors suffered from the makeup used also. Oh no, did they paint like lead on them or something? As a themioma in the air? Yeah. Yeah, I always heard the ads for that stuff. I've had an uncle who's had cancer for a while now. I just recently found out that's what it was. Travel the excavation site. I can't even take that. Yo, it's good, Buzz? You match it up with Dark Side of the Moon, it matches perfectly. The Wizard of Oz does? If our blood's loaded with microplastics now, there's no escaping it. Made of pure aluminum dust. Ugh. Shit. I appreciate it, Forgotten, but no, it's just not my style. Like, I don't like retail WoW either, and I find that they've got a lot of similarities. I like things that are a little more free-form economic. Like Final Fantasy XI, I absolutely adore. Because you can play that game and just make a living as someone making crafts and making money. You don't even have to really level. I mean, you probably do to some points. You can get around to some of the vendors and stuff. But, you know, I played so much WoW, and then I did play 14 a bunch of times, and I played a bunch of other MMOs. So usually I reach for things that are a little different. Like, I'd probably be down to play RuneScape. So, do you? For which? 11? I was playing on the Horizon server for a while. I still have my character over there. Which is the private server for Classic 11. That was like a, I don't know, a 3 or 4 month affair. But yeah, Classic 11 is amazing. It's definitely dated. It's definitely crusty. But I loved it. Unfortunately, since playing SOD, I haven't played over there. It is a tremendous time commitment, and I found myself bumping into a few other things for time, so I wasn't able to put in the time I needed to really play it. Statue of Menethil. I'm sorry, where is that? Is that Menethil Harbor? I do love the challenge. Rusty in a wonderful way. Sometimes. Sometimes it's crusty in a laggy, blinky NES kind of way. Who is this? Free from the muck. Silver statue. Carl. Oh, Menethil Harbor. That's on the other side, right? Or is this Menethil Harbor? I can never remember. Don't mind me. That's Menethil Harbor. Okay. Okay, so that's the same quest we were just doing. This compass works in that game. Yeah, that's true. EverQuest was much too janky. Like, I think EverQuest's best shot for me, and probably for a lot of other people that have, like, kind of this kind of side-eye relationship. It's that meme with the guy walking with his girlfriend, and, like, he turns around and looks at the girl behind her that's going in the other direction. That's me with EverQuest when it comes to MMOs. It needs probably a full remaster for me. Like, if they could keep it exactly the same, but, like, in terms of, you know, leveling pace and difficulty and challenge, but they just made some quality of life changes, like fixing that fucking compass. I know it wouldn't be the same, but if they kept it 90% the same, and maybe fix some, like, economy issues, because from what you guys have all told me, the economy is basically all faucet, no sink. I'd probably be pretty interested. If you DL 11 or the private service free, yes. Yeah. So if you go download Horizon, that's Horizon XI, you can play there for totally free. And it will absorb all your free time. The TLP would suit you. What is that? 2 Link Past? Ever try Guild Wars 2? Yeah, when Guild Wars 2 launched, it was in the height of my MMO hype train, where we were just hopping between every, you know, whatever new MMO was coming out, we were there right on day one. And I really, really enjoyed it. Guild Wars 2's leveling process and the character design and so many things. But then we hit cap level and the gear stopped scaling. It was just, you got your crap, you got that eye level gear, boom, done. There's no new gear. And I was like, what do I do? There's nothing to do. So that just killed it for me, unfortunately. But they had a great formula in a lot of ways. I'd probably be more interested in OG Guild Wars, although that is a little crusty, too, at this point. Don't do it. Toki's pushing drops. Hey, man, I didn't even try pushing on Forgotten King. He heard that, and his ears perked up, and he... I can tell. He's a junkie. I can tell.
Safe travels.
Time-limited progression. They're basically EverQuest, but with quality of life, like auto-loot, instances, other stuff. Maybe. It would depend what those are, because I draw lines with quality of life, too. Like, I wouldn't want something that destroys the experience. Hello, Fubert. Like, there is definitely something to having opposition pushed on you. Like, with Final Fantasy XI, there's so many things that are time sinks, and you probably say to yourself, Or you could probably say to yourself, man, why the fuck is this here? Like, why do I have to walk for 30 minutes to get to this town? What a waste of fucking time. And you're right, it is a waste of time. But as you progress through the game, that's something that they help alleviate. And by the midway point of it, instead of 30 minutes, you're making it in 10 minutes. You're doing different things at different paces. And it makes you feel like you've taken this untamed world and started to conquer it.
I need a target.
Haven't played probably in a few years. I've really fallen out of Guild Wars 2. I'll probably never play hardcore again. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought you meant like a hardcore where you die, you're gone. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what they have to hook you in with it still, but I know people who have continued to play it, love the lore, love the world. Next, we're going back to Dark Age of Camelot. Well, there are talks of that. And then there was that Camelot Unchanged thing. To kill Harvest with teleports in 11, and that's still a thing. Yep. On Horizon, I was making like 1 to 2K doing that, but I had better methods. Like, if you could get every single person who needs a teleport to come to you, then yeah, that's great money. But it was probably more like 20K an hour, 30K an hour on Horizon, because there were a bunch of people, like I'd say like 5 or 6 other people doing it. And I wasn't particularly good at getting the invites out. Some people get pretty snappy at that. So I had some other methods for making some pretty good money that I had worked up to, so I had a different preference. I really liked logging. I inadvertently brought Champions of Norath in here earlier, so what are you gonna do? Excuse me? Did I miss something? I'm not gonna play it if that's what you're asking. We ain't here to play Norath, not right now. Love going for achievements and the lore and the world and story. Yeah, no, and I do too. There's not very many games that I like achievements in, but something I'm totally invested into, like this, for instance. If Classic WoW had achievements, I would go do them. Talked about you pushing something on another person. Oh, I see. Okay. Guild Wars 2 Cash Shop ruined it for me. Couldn't get it past. Laugh up. I love how gung-ho you get about things, and then you find that one thing that you hate about it, and you're like, that's it, I'm done. Nope, I'm done. Tokens in WoW Classic, I'm out of here. I'm gone. Game's ruined. Next. So I'll get you back on 11 eventually. Mm-hmm. 11's Cash Shop, I think, is all cosmetic. If I'm not mistaken. What else we got up here? Okay, well, I already have Sita's bag done. That's waiting in the wing. Oh, man. Let's see. Can I pick this quest up now? I think we turned in one. It's a shame. It seems like Horizon is just like... And I haven't paid attention, but they are kind of stuck dead in the water with their dev team. Because they were supposed to have that expansion out, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago. And even that, I think, was delayed. Don't mind cosmetic cash shops. When HOTS was still playable, I bought some skins to support. It just depends on the game. For a game like HOTS, I'm all for it. For a MOBA, sure. Fun skin that you can buy, no problem, especially for free-to-play. But I don't like it for MMOs. I think anything, if you're paying a monthly fee, everything should be accessible to you. Appreciate how it's possible to max out a job in a week. Yeah, that kind of ruins it for me. I didn't even get a character to 75 on 11. I got a warrior to 70, and it was starting to take like 2 good grind sessions per level. It was my thief was like 63. My beastmaster was 60. I still stand by. I'll probably go back to Horizon. Look, I think Horizon still gets like they increased in numbers from what I played. Servers are very active. It's interesting to me. So many people get stuck playing these old games that they fell in love with. And I can understand the lore, or not the lore, but the like you played it, you've got, the nostalgia appeal, but I wonder if it's just like they don't make games like those anymore. So they know what they like, they get what they like, and they can't find it anywhere else. Because there really aren't games like 11 or EverQuest really anywhere out there. Or classic WoW for that matter. Classic WoW, a game where you can spend over an hour looking for 4 skins off of a crocodile. Not foreskin, 4 skins. What is this? Excavation team. I guess if we come up here, we could do that. I don't know if I've done this quest. Is that another one? Come on, you can be my guy. You can be the 4th skin. Oh, the cool mounts are exclusively purchasable? Oh, there's a lot of cool mounts in the game that you can get from going back and farming old content. But I also think there's so many cool mounts at this point that it's kind of boring. Like, everything's a mount reward now. There's something about the surplus that leads to less interest to me. Like, back in actual vanilla, you had what? The Baron Rivendell mount? Was that the only one? I guess you had the Zul'Gurub Raptor mount. But Zul'Gurub was a later addition. But for a long time. And the Baron mount was insanely rare. I never saw one until Burning Crusade. When they buffed the drop rates. I mean, my guess, Flap, is MMOs are extremely expensive to build and maintain. So the cash shop is like the only way they can keep themselves afloat. And just like with phone games are super aggressive and predatory with their cash shop stuff too. But like, there's no way out of that. If you're developing a phone game, you can't not do that, because people won't actually buy your game on phones unless you're like Final Fantasy Remaster or something. People already know. Like, we played around with our phone games like that, and people wouldn't even pay fucking 99 cents in 2018 for shit. So as much as we hate the cash shops, I feel like the gaming consumer is just as responsible as the people doing it. Maybe more. Because if people didn't buy it, they couldn't do it. I don't know how we control that. God damn, this quest is easy. It's orange. We got that gear. I'm not really sure where these guys are. I think there's a separate path up here. We'll definitely get these banners. This is an orange quest, so it should be some kick-ass XP. Hey, war banner. What is this? It looked cool. 16 silver vendor, I'll take it. We make our way up there maybe and then like drop in. I want to see his companies putting out passion projects like in the past, having fair monetization methods. Yeah, it would be nice. And they exist. There's definitely games out there that are passion projects. Like, a good number of them. I think we have another issue in that there's so many games that it's very, very difficult to make word of mouth work. And companies with money can pay money to advertise super aggressively. I mean, we talked about this a while ago. The advertising budget on games is like half or more of the development process at this point. It's fucking crazy. Star Sector's a good example. Passion project made primarily by 4 guys. That's great. I gotta check that out. Oh yeah, classic quest right here. Still 1 out of 8. 8 kills deep. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of love for Star Sector. It's a lot like old Escape Velocity games before the company went off to make the MMO and then nothing ever again. What MMO did they make? I'm not familiar with the company. Oh, Eve. Okay. Oh shit. So okay, it probably is pretty badass. They know what they're doing. Wait, but Eve CCP, is one of them a producer and one of them the actual dev team? Or did Escape Velocity turn into CCP? Is that what that's called? Yeah, CCP, okay. Best spaceship combat in any game. God damn. Yeah, I know what you meant. Alright, we can drop down in here. Maybe we'll do that after. I feel like we should get these banners first. Star Control 2? No, but when we were playing Star Control 2, there were a lot of people talking about Star Sector and a couple other games in that genre. I wonder. Let's just take a gander here. See what kind of stuff we can pickpocket from these dudes. Anything? Battered junk box. Same as movies, Resident Evil promotion budget. There's a movie I read about, forgot which one, like 100 million budget, 200 million take, and still considered a disappointment. Yep. It's crazy to me. Some of those movies have insane dev time, or production times, too. I'm looking at you, Avatar 2. As much hate as everyone gave Avatar 2, it did land them in the profit territory. I mean, granted, it's like the 3rd highest producing movie of all time, because they sent it out outside the US and had some real success there. But someone was quoted saying they had to make $1 billion just to break even on that one. And it wouldn't have surprised me either. I have no luck. We make our own luck, Lazarus. Zero spell power, leather drops. Ah, dude, it's not even you. That's just how the game is. That's how the game is. Things will never drop. That's not true. Things usually drop when it's on a character you don't give a fuck about. And you're like, oh, I guess this character's geared as shit. I wish that was my main. Dude, we saw 1 crossbow, and I think we saw 1 weapon in the staff. And the staff went to a pug, I'm pretty sure. I get gung-ho with stuff because I feel like nothing will change if people don't take a stand. Well, there's absolutely some truth to that. But I think there's also a lot of public spaces that people get into that mindset of, and they get gung-ho, and then you don't really make any sort of impression. They're just like, well, look at this nut job. He's dying on what hill? Well, Eve was inspired in part by Escape Velocity. It was made by a different team. Had to look up. Okay, okay. The 3D in the first Avatar was pretty mind-blowing. Oh, yeah. Maybe that's good in the second one, too, but I had no real interest other than all my Disney stock and seeing it. Yeah, I keep thinking I'll watch it 2B, but, yeah. Movies have become like games for me. I don't make time outside of stream. Like, all I've done this last week outside of stream is play some Hearthstone while working on my game development doc, or work on the doc by itself, or get in calls with people and talk to them about the doc. It's like, it's completely consumed my life. Because I got the game to the point where I probably really should have had one sooner.
Ready yet?
So we have been cooking. But I'm thirsty to get back into some programming and start implementing. Either way, neither thing is conducive to gaming or movies.
I'm out of range. I don't have the energy.
Didn't mind Avatar 2, watch it at 60 FPS, the full CGI scenes are like on fast forward, so it's really weird. What?
Far away.
Is that not what it's normally at? There's still alliances farming Horde doing the BFD logout skip. Oh, yeah. Well, those are the kind of people that Flap's talking about. Like, they just... And I don't think they're bad people, I just think they're bored. I think usually whenever people get bored in games like this, they like to cause mischief. And that mischief can be really harmful to other people. But also, it's a fantasy setting where we're living out
Can't do that yet.
another life experience here. So it's kind of the place for it, I guess. But that doesn't make it any less annoying when it happens.
Ready yet?
Like, I feel bad. I know Flap wanted that buff and the Darkmoon Fair buff in the Horde side, and it was just camped as shit. And there's nothing you can do. The only thing you can try to do there is to coordinate as a raid and go clear out all the people camping. But I think, again, I think this is not a problem of PvP. Like, it is, obviously happens from that. I think it's a problem with Blizzard putting in world buffs. Like, surprise, surprise, there's another world buff coming out in the next phase. They're so obsessed with all of these world buffs. And the reason I think this is a problem is, unless they put on another Band-Aid now, for this next raid, we're going to want the BFD buff, and the next raid's buff, and the Darkmoon Fair buff. And if they do another one at 50, we're going to need all 4 of those. And then at a point, it becomes, let's say it's like a longer raid, you can burn a lot of your buff time if you're not clearing the raid in an hour, and not even have all the buffs that you spend all day. It's annoying. I think world buffs are a bad idea. I don't like them. Oh, they've limited to 39. Interesting. So what you're saying, Flap, is the play is going to be to go in at level 39 to the raid with the buff. The Horde and Red Ridge were annoying, but as long as we were grouped, had a pretty good success versus them. Yeah, yep. Gives you reason to play together. I'm into that. And usually the annoyances are momentary. Get the buff, level to do 40, then you do the raid. If that works, oh shit. Alright guys, we're getting real sweaty. But still, like, the level 39 thing, I still just see these as bandages. The fact that these world buffs feel essential to going into the raid so you can compete is kind of silly. I felt like that was a mistake in Classic, too. I always liked the idea of, okay, let's save a Nexia's head and we'll pop it for our raid so we get a little extra. Which I'm sure was the original design, to have this big epic thing. You turn it in, everyone in Stormwind gets affected by it, there's an RP shout, you're like, oh, hell yeah.
Too far away.
Sure, the better gear at 40 is going to be way better than the BFD world buff. Sure.
Ready yet?
I was just thinking for week 1 if they let you did that.
I need to get closer. I don't have any energy.
My server, we had Horde and Alliance working together, coordinate Oni buffs. We had that too. It's cool. It's cool. I like how creative it gets people. We also had people that would have Horde ults. They would literally have an account that they leveled a 60 Horde priest on because you could mind control the guy. So it's really, really interesting how they go about these things. You can only pop the buff if the guy didn't have the buff already that you turn it into. So if you turned it in, he had the buff, well, no rebuff. So people would level a priest and mind control him, and then the Alliance would turn on their own guy, and they'd murder him so he'd respawn and he could get the buff again. And I always thought it was so funny that the Alliance was totally turning on their own NPC and killing him, like one of their high martial dudes.
Ready
And to make it even better, it was Afrosabi, which was named after one of the big guys in the Blizzard scandal. Like, he was one of the head guys that was responsible for all the shit that went down. So it was almost kind of foretelling. Shit be weird like that. Tell us about the attack power with the movement speed. The attack power is really noticeable in the raid, though. I mean, it's essentially, what, more than a piece of gear. Like, I definitely noticed the lack of attack power in that raid. I kind of thought it wouldn't be that big of a deal, but it was. Level the last two alts, always having the buff on, it's so nice. See, and that's why I think it should be 4, not for raids. Like, it should be for helping people level, it should be for, you know, going out and farming more efficiently, but if you make it viable for raids, people are always going to want it for raids. Good luck keeping it in the contested zones. Oh, don't worry, I'll use the thing. I was actually gonna use it tonight, but we had that thing that you and I were talking about before raid going on. It made me just had my head in a different space. Oh, for leveling? True. Well, again, this is why we're doing this now, though, because if you're 27 and you've done the starts of some of these other zones, you'll be ahead of the pack, and you just get further and further ahead, because everybody else gets congested fighting for quest mobs. Of course, there are going to be people that do this too, but if you consider the kind of people who are sweaty and turning these in, they want to get to cap as fast as possible, so they probably won't even PvP you. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still debating on trying to grind Warsong out by Thursday too. I feel like that's going to be a lot of work, though, for something that may not pay off. But I've got other things I really should be accomplishing outside of the game. When's Phase 2? Next Thursday. Yeah, so next Tuesday, I won't be streaming. And then on Thursday, we'll do a very long stream, and likely on Friday, too. That's it, lads. Yep. You'd have to start now, I know. Revered weapon will be good. And I am revered, but Exalted you have to do all Warsong for. So I said, nah, I'm good. And then I look at those bracers and I'm like, shit, those bracers probably will be best in slot. Yo, what's up, Kinder? Can invite you into the pre-made Discord if you want. Nah, I'm good. I appreciate it. I don't like having too many Discords, and I got a lot of friends who have invited me to their Discords. And I can't track like more than maybe 2. It's overwhelming for me. So I've got like a whole folder system set up, and yeah. But anyway, I'm in way more than I can handle. Braces are probably the worst armor piece. Yeah, that's probably true. Maybe. I mean, Watson posted me a video, and it was supposed to be a meme video, but I think they've added crafting pieces in that are like just barely worse. I mean, like 4 to 5 days. That's really not that bad. Is that who Gnome Flesh is? Is Gnome Flesh Kinder? I bet it is. I was trying to figure that out. You want to join my Fuda Furry Discord? No, but send me a DM with an invite. I mean, what? I'm thinking too, so we had that list that was the data mined runes, but they also put out some spoiler runes, or I guess some like teaser runes, which I think we saw were on boot and a belt. So like Rogue gets the shuriken on the belt, and then there's a like stealth. When you come out of stealth, you do damage for 10 seconds one on boots. So I'm assuming we're only going to get boots and belt. And the Rogue ones were looking pretty lackluster, so I hope they have more, but I doubt they will. Almost level 20? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, we could probably run dead mines. I wanted to get stuff done on my my Rogue here, but I mean, I don't have to get everything done. I need to make sure by next Thursday I have it all done. Got all the quests. Yeah, my warrior needs to grab them too. My warrior's only 16, but yeah, I definitely get the group started. Doing dead mines, let me know. Uh-oh, which character you want to go on? Pally, okay. We're in dead mines after this next Ashen Veil. Super down. Alright, let's chill for a minute, and then we can do it. So I can get this shit back in. Because that'll only take like 30 minutes, 40 minutes if we do all the quests. We could do the outside ones too. It's good XP. Oh, you're a healer. If you had somebody that had a paladin too, the extra heals would probably be enough. And to Westfall, it's gonna be a little. Well, you said you gotta go. How long are you gonna be out for? Like an hour? Still no temporal chain, so I should probably go DPS. Yeah, probably. I found when we were leveling anyway that the mage healing was a little weaker because you have a limited mana pool too. It's like 20 minutes to go where I'm going, so like 20 back, plus time there. Yeah, we'll say when Laz gets back, we can run it if you think you'll be around, Kinder.
Off with you.
That'll give me time to do this shit too. Oh god, there's more quests here.
Welcome. See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Return the note. What do you have? Oh shit, yeah, and these are gonna be XP quests. So there's plenty. But if I turn them in here, I don't think I want to do quests that I have to turn in here. I want to set it up so that we start in in Darkshire. I've got like 6 or 7 quests to turn in down here right now. It looks like, oh no, these are here because I put my shit in the bank. And then we go to Lakeshire, and we've got a couple elite quests to turn in here. I've got the head and the shadow pendant, whatever that was from. And then we'll fly up to Ironforge or Loch Modan, whichever path is better. And I have 1 quest plus the wool to turn in. We'll fly over here, and I've got, I think, 1, maybe 2 elite quests to turn in over here. What are these? So there's another one to turn in here, maybe. And then hit up here, and then maybe start Hillsbrad. I don't know. Here's the Phase 2 prepping. We're kind of trying to plan. I mean, anything that's a green quest, I probably don't need. So I can turn that shit in. What are those? Gold 19. Take, return to Terran Rockweave with the note. Okay, and that's up here. Alright, cool. There's all my lock quests or elite. Yeah, there's, what, 2? And then there's another one later. There's a 3rd one that you can get in on as well. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. Just gonna grab some water. And then we'll keep rolling. It sounds like we're going to try to get a Dead Mines group going. Since a bunch of you guys are interested in that. So, like, 30 or 40 minutes, maybe, we'll do a Dead Mines group. But I'll be right back. Apparently, breaks are good content, man. I don't know. Either that or Micers has been slowly infiltrating into this with break videos to make it some sort of internal meme. Hey, welcome, Ogremar. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Carrie. Appreciate it. It is good to be back. Been taking a couple extra minutes on break to make a grilled cheese sandwich. Greasy, buttery, delicious. Definitely not good for you. Wrong scene, thank you. That's also becoming a meme. It's just what it is. Maybe we can complete these and just see. I don't want to run all the way back yet. Alright, turn that off. Turn it off! It's more of a down break at this point. Down break.
You got my attention.
Wants you to kill 10 Screechers and Raptors. And what's the other one? It would not be worth running back out to this quest hub. But it could be worth doing this for the money. And because I've never done these quests. So these are actually new to me. Ah, shit. They're all going to be down here, too. Alright, let's look for something else I can drop. Definitely not those. Not these. Wolf kebabs, get your wolf kebabs. I could probably drop this one for now. I hope. I hope that wasn't a mistake.
Off with you.
Let's see. And of course, they're not even down here. Where are these fuckers at? Are they all out here? Oh, whatever. I feel like I've done this before, but these quests always seem so out of the way. Like, I never even touch wetlands. Normally, I'd probably just grind XP and Nomergon or something. Alas, poor Nomergon. We knew you well at one point. Alright, so supposedly... there's what, like, Ruin? Oh, there's one, okay. Fight a bunch of gems and shit. I bet we kill one set of raptors and they're gonna make me come down and kill another set here. What have we inside here? Yonk. More deer fragment. It is super nice questing with like near best in slot gear. High level mobs and a rogue buffed up for this season? Forget about it. They can't even hit me. In fact, when they try and hit me, they just hurt themselves. It's fun. Where is it? There it is. Clover! Thank you for the $324 donation, man. I really appreciate that for cheers. Right back at you, brother. How we doing tonight? Any more pots out here? Oh, this is like a dug-up spot of dirt. Man, I don't know. Maybe we could hold on to this quest. How far is it away? I'm just thinking out loud here. It would be nice if I didn't have to run all the way up and then all the way back, even for 2 turn-ins. That seems really not worth it. And you know what? There's probably going to be tons of people PvPing out here, too. It's going to be like WW3. I think that leads to the boss quest. You're going to hold a quest, hold one where you kill the named raptor. Yes, perfect. Okay. Really? Wetlands for least PvP? I mean, maybe over on this side. Yeah, Red Ridge was bad. Usually this place is kind of bad too, but it's normally bad along the road because there's Horde running along out here for whatever reason. Like just to be a bunch of fucking cockbags. So many undead rogues. I think they have runes in Red Ridge, maybe. Also, Holy Beard, you're playing a rogue. Did you do your Deadly Brew quest? I should probably pick that up in case I ever go DPS. I looked it up briefly and it looked complicated. Ready whenever? Yeah, just buy for time for a bit. It sounds like we've got 2 people that need like 30+ minutes. The main DPS rune. What'd you have to do for it? I saw some guide stuff, but it looked complicated. The Fruit Brute quest. I can get down on some of that. Been trying to increase my fruit intake in general. Like, I get all these awful sugar cravings. I'm trying to train myself to crave fruit instead of fucking candy or cookies or fucking whatever. Skip a part of it by just using the lever instead of traveling everywhere. Okay, using the lever. Is that something I have? Hey, Kit, thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing? I think you were playing some Valoran I saw earlier. Hopefully it wasn't too toxic. My God! Yo, welcome, Master. Welcome, Kit. Get the NPC to open the door for you, then vanish. Okay, well, I'll probably have to follow a guide for it either way. I sure was. It's always toxic. That's how I like it. The lever by the first boss in SFK. Oh, okay. So it's an SFK. Yeah, I'll just have to look up a guide, because I really don't know anything about it. I was kind of hoping it was easy. Like, I got a letter somewhere that I thought said I could go to some barn in Duskwood or something. Learning how to talk to big old meanies, though. Well, yeah, you have to, there's a few things you have to understand when you're getting into the war with the trolls. Their entire purpose is to make you angry. So as long as you don't get angry and don't seem angry, you pretty much never lose. Everybody loves someone who's indifferent.
Well, you always were
Yo,
a kidder,
kid,
Steve.
popping off the 5, count 'em, 5 gift subs. That pops us right next to a hype train. Really appreciate it, Kit. Head on over to Gymnotropic, Sasha, Atsu, Natsu, Chaz, and Alive Slayer. Welcome aboard, guys, and enjoy them. Hey, Mikers, thank you for the $100 for Indifference. I appreciate that. Thank you much, Mike. Was angry when I'm always angry? I know, but they feed on that. They will feed on it. So you may have to learn another tactic that I'm not familiar with. Where's Taco? He was here a little earlier. He Taco's like the wind, you know. He comes in, he makes some joke kind of right on the line of acceptable. Not crossing it, but he pushes right up to it, and then usually he walks away. Hey, Holybeard, thank you for the $100 donation. I appreciate that. I made him apologize. Jesus. Made a clip of it? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, frame that. Frame that and put it on the fridge. Mom, camera. Get the camera. It's so loud. I know I made it loud. I wanted it to be loud. There's just something about the way that clip sounds that brings me so much joy, and I hope it does for you guys too. Yo, Carrie, thank you for the $100 donation. I appreciate that. It sounds like somebody's really trying to squeeze one out. Like they're trying so hard and they're getting so far. No, it's not porn. It was from a 1992 game. Star Control 2? I think that was the 92 one. It was all voice acted for the fan-made mod that we played. I think it came from one of the... It wasn't the Sega version. It was a 3DO version, I think. And that was one of the voices. One of the characters, like they were chronically depressed because they got this item of great power through a trade with another alien species, and then they dropped it and broke it. But I'm pretty sure it was all a sham anyway. It never gave them any power. But, you know, they believed in themselves. And then we've paired the GIF up with a game that Taco tricked us into playing. I've been doing a bunch of, like, just name random shit in chat. I'll go play it for 10 minutes games. And he got me to play Spiritual Warfare, which apparently is a Christian game where you go around in a Zelda set, like Z1 setting, and you throw fruit at thugs to turn them into, I guess, reformed individuals. It was very strange. I was so wrong about Rested XP. They must have made it way better after Classic. Yep. Now, when you said that the other day, I was like, dude, Rested does not matter that much. Like, log out and in if you can. But you don't have to go out of your way too much. It is nice if you make, like, an alternate character and get him to 10. I think it goes up to 2 levels. You can just leave him out for the time that you're playing your main and get your double XP. Having a blast with it? Good. Yeah, no, I mean, this has been a lot of fun playing through. I think I've just been at the point for the last month that I knew I would be at, which was, oh great, the cap's 25 for 2.5 months. What the fuck do I even log in the game to do? We're on ult number 3. Gotta go to bed? Bed? Isn't it like 10:30 out there? Grandma Kit. Hey, have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the gifts. I appreciate it, Kit. Have a great night. Love grouping with people I quest with and talking to them. Socializing on an MMO? What the hell is wrong with you? No, 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 no. No, I will reform you, Kinder. Don't worry. Yo, Woogie Boogie hopping on board. Throwing a gift sub on over to Bangzors. I appreciate that. Woogie and Bangzors, welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. Appreciate it, Woogie. Questy's nice enough for me. Shows where all the quest starters are. I love Questy. When I first went back to Classic, I wasn't intending on using Questy. And I very quickly realized that I was just looking up everything online anyway, so it was nice not to miss any quests. And then avoid the tab out and look up phase. Hey, Random, thank you for the $100 donation. Socializing. That's why we Twitch, though. Hey, Teen Palpatine, you're alive. How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, I was just looking it up on Wowhead anyway. Exactly right. So it's like, well, why am I doing the extra step? It doesn't make any sense. I'm not getting the experience. The experience has changed. So we might as well just adapt. Man, I don't need this motley raptor. I'll kill his ass anyway. The hell did all my glasses wipes go? Here's one. Oh, baby, the new emotes have rolled in. Apparently I have all the level 1. They've cycled back. We had new emotes,
Well, you always
through
were
December.
a kidder, Steve.
Clover, he says, yo, fuck your hype train. We're coming in hot anyway. Clover, thank you for the additional 5, count 'em, 5 gift subs. Heading on over to Onyx Nero, Nearcon OG, CJ Marsh, C Small, and Topher Lorenz. Welcome aboard, guys. Enjoy them. Choose. But yeah, they put in new emotes, and then they just cycled back to the same crappy ones we've had forever. I mean, it's the same with other channels, right? Because I opted out of the, what was it, the hype one that was supposed to boost you to more people, since that thing was a scam train. That was the original scam train. Every fucking day it would try to drain those channel points. Oh, that's why they're coming in. They're calling for help. This guy thinks he can just skin my raptors? You fucking scumbag. No, I am not skinning. You can stay away from my babies. My babies. Ooh, yeah, there's not a whole lot of these dudes. All the same, the Motley Raptors, there we go. Look at the Screechers. Poe, how's it been, dude? We missed you. Oh, shit. You know what? I ain't afraid of these raptors. I ain't afraid. That's just riposte bait. Keep those riposts flying in. I'm ready for another one. Boom. Probably should have focused at least one down, but hey, what are you gonna do? Easy, baby, easy. To be fair, those emotes are good for people who didn't get them before, like the Pride Bee especially. Okay. I just figure if it's been out for the amount of time it's been out, like everybody here probably had them. But, you know, maybe some people got on the train a little late. Oh, no, I didn't even know something was going on with your mom. She's better, though, you said, or she's doing better? Back on that 27-dimensional grind. Oof. I'm hoping we set this up so we get 2 levels. That's the goal. I hate that we even have to do that, because if you only get 15 levels, do I really want to rush the experience? But the answer is yes, because there's going to be so many people on these servers that it's going to be beyond miserable. Like, doing this quest, if you try to do this quest next Thursday, this is going to be hell on earth, because there's going to be fucking 40 people just standing there spamming AoE trying to get the claims on these things. Like the same shit with the crocodile skin, too. The crocodile skin's gonna be awful to get. I think that's only a green quest, though. So we gotta get ahead of the pack. Yeah, it's true. They do seem to spawn real quick. So maybe this particular quest might not be so bad. And there are some fun spots with hyper spawns that you can grind at if you have a mage. She had surgery on the 17th and went good, but not as good as we expected. Alright, alright. So she got like 70%. Okay. Wait, so you're telling me, 2B, the ones we're getting right now are different? I just assumed it was the regular pack. Let me scroll up here. Choo Choo. Love Blush. Choo Choo. Love Peak L. Really? Okay, I didn't realize that. Well, call me when they open back up the Christmas ones from OG year. So I get my Rudolph WoW back. How's Poop Socket and the Sundown Marsh doing? Oh, you know, rat. Oh, you know. The humidity does make the sock a little gross. Did we officially finish up Mortal Kombat? Last I heard when I was there, the buttons aren't working, the buttons aren't working, I hate this game, the buttons aren't working. You honestly sounded a bit like me. Which I thought, you know, hey, I'm pretty charming. No. I am a scourge. We need Cheery Rat. There should be a way to get up here. I guess I just missed it. But yeah, we're not doing too bad. We're getting ready because next Thursday there's going to be the next update to WoW Classic Season of Discovery. So we're just doing a bunch of prep stuff tonight. Since Tuesday, I've just kind of made into a relaxed MMO day. And I think once Laz gets back, we're going to look to do a dungeon with people from chat. That Mortal Kombat game is a dumpster fire of dumpster fires. I know, that's why I need it. I need it under my belt. No, not Mortal Kombat 1. It's called what? Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero Mythologies or Mythology or something like that. If I'm not mistaken, I think I heard some of the lore for it at one point. It was a game that was made in the Mortal Kombat 2 engine and just adapted to be like a side-scroller beat-em-up. Soon to be Sega Tuesday. Yeah, no. Nope. No thank you. Long story short, and not depressing, she was going for tumor removal, which they got all of them, but ended up having to get a bowel resection done because her hernia meshed back in the day, got stuck in her bowels. Yikes! Well, it sounds like it went well, it just had some complications then. Precursor to the MK lore mode. I think it was just a weird frickin' game.
What's on your mind?
It looks weird, but it looks weird in like the fun, kind of silly, janky way.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet on the ground.
No follow-up. Okay, so we'll kill these raptors, and we'll probably get a raptor boss quest. We can kill the boss, and then maybe, I don't know. I don't really want to run all the way out here for one quest. I think that's kind of wasted. I'd really prefer to have everything be turned in town, so that way we can just scoot right up the coast on Thursday for maximum speed. This is the closest we're going to get to speed running. The cutscene acting is amazing. May only lose to Mega Man ones. Oh, shit. Which Mega Man ones? Like Mega Man X4s? The animated cartoon ones? I'm slow because I go out of my way for every single quest. Nothing wrong with that, Kinder. But I'll tell you, Dead Minds is going to propel you forward. Mega Man 8. I thought I played those. In fact, I know I played 8 and 9. But a lot of that was kind of a blur. Unfortunately, like, the Mega Man games are entertaining enough, but after 3, I just lost track. It's like, 1, 2, 3 were great games. I'm sure there's something to enjoy about the others, but they just not stuck in my memory. And then Mega Man X comes out, and I love Mega Man X. Love it. Love me some Mega Man X. Everything about that damn game. Only regret is I do wish it was a little more difficult, but maybe I wouldn't have had the love for it otherwise because I could beat it as a kid. We done with those draw your map games? I'll draw some more maps in the future, but that particular game had some real issues. So, in that game, Poe, everybody levels up, right? And sometimes your stats level down. And you get a random amount of HP max increase every level. And every level we were getting 1. So everybody except for 2 characters, which we spent excruciating time re-leveling them to try and get better rolls, just could not be tanky enough to survive. So I think it probably expects you to roll dwarfs, because as you can see here, the dwarf is the superior fantasy race. And they get a lot of vitality, so they get good health rolls. Samurai with 20 vite was only getting like 15 average per level. Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a bad system. So it looked dumb, to be honest. Well, look, it just depends who you are. There were a lot of people that really love it. I know Woogie's in that camp with you. Like, I was really surprised. The first 4 out of 6 nights, we had like over 100 people watching. I was like, really? For mapping? But I think there's just, like, an interesting aspect to it. But, that said, I think it does start to blend together and the charm starts to fade, especially if you have to keep grinding the same shit over and over. Yeah, it's fine, Flap. Like I said, we gotta wait for Laz anyway. I'd like to be done with these quests. Or modern versions will definitely play better. They will play better. I question streaming them, though. Like, sometimes the old janky stuff, for some reason, has a charm that gets lost in the newer games. Obviously, fans of the genre that won't apply to. I do have some mutton chops. And we do have Wizardry 1 Remaster, thanks to Addy, so that's an option if we want to check out the first one. But we'll see where we land next. I've been wanting to do a Might and Magic game for quite a while, too. Y'all know I love me some Might and Magic. But also, I announced later this week we're going to do at least 1 point and click, and I'm leaning into maybe 2. I've got Police Quest on the mind right now, because Joe keeps asking for it, and I said I would do it like a dozen times. Saying Might and Magic for months now, I know. There's just too many games. We've got too many people with too many interests that all want different things, and it all swirls around in my head, and I can only pick what I can pick. And I'm not always in the mood to play point and clicks, or I'm not always in the mood to play a long RPG. The longest journey, maybe. I think I had a link for one that was an FMV like decision game on a submarine called like Steel Sub or something, or like Cold Steel. Like the Hedgehog, and it did look really entertaining, so I think that will get played. But I'm the most important. I know you are, Kinder, you are. Yes, it is filled with semen. The stats being that random would put me to a rage, and it did to me too. Woogie wins the Battletoads playthrough. Woogie keeps track of the Battletoads and G.I. Joe timeframes. I lose track of the months. And then we've got our dedicated Charles Barkley, Shut Up and Jam, and Princess Maker crowd that want to see replays of those. Silent Hunter. That's got to be another sub-game? I don't know. Both in March. March is going to be a hell of a drug, folks. 1 month to go. We're 11:47. I think I'm good on the gloves. Let me double check. Nope, 4 minutes. Shit. Alright, so it's 51. One of the better sub games. I don't even think I've played a sub game. This game was not a combat game, though. This was one where they give you, like, FMV-style choices, and you gotta pick what you want the outcomes to be, and then you keep failing and getting funny videos. You know, funny videos of people being crushed down in a 100-foot submarine to the size of a can of Coca-Cola. It's hilarious stuff. Vote for the NES marathon. I honestly don't even... I mean, I don't even know how I'm going to acquire the data for that.
Can't do that.
That's going to be a bit of work, and I have way too much stuff outside of stream to take care of right now to figure that out. But when I figure something out, you know, we'll get moving in that direction. Like, if somebody has a working suggestion on a method for collecting individual games from people and allowing revotes of games, so obviously the people would also need to be able to see what games have been voted for, that would be aces. That's really specific. I feel like I'm probably going to end up trying to find a Discord bot, because I've seen some neat Discord bot functionality where you could have the bot track all the games, but even then we'd need to be able to find, like, matching names. There has to be? Yeah. Well, I haven't looked into it deeply enough. But when I get some time, I will. Like, I've been back on the eBay train. I've been doing a whole bunch of my own game stuff. I've had a bunch of errands I got to do around the house here. I'm busy fucking tearing the mole off of my stomach, apparently. But yeah, we've just been super busy. I feel like that's just the story of my life, though. Like, I will always fill my time with something I find to be productive. I can't help myself. I'm always packing it more densely. We're getting lucky on some juicy green chops. Ooh, we'll see if it holds up come the deadlines. Back it up, pack it in, watch me begin. Last raptor. Let a doctor take it off. Well, if you're just joining us, the story is, Poe, I was working out before stream, and I had a 50-pound dumbbell go across my stomach. Ooh, a sentry cloak. Is that worth money? Kinda. It's worth 4 gold. We'll take it. Anyway, the weight of the 50-pound dumbbell pressed on my stomach when it was coming down, and it tore like 3/4 of it off. So I'm thinking I'm going to let it heal and see just how much is that 3/4 actually 4/5, and I can just pull the rest. I put a bunch of antibacterial stuff on it. It was mostly just bleeding like crazy. Sounds awful. I mean, it didn't hurt at all. It's just like, ah, shit, there's blood everywhere, and I'm going to have to stop my workout.
Talk to me.
So that's another thing to do tomorrow. Call the doctor. Okay. Wants you to kill Snarltooth and then return to him. Fuck. I mean, maybe I could. I could just walk out here. Toki. Uh-oh. Here we go. I mean, if it's already off, like, I'm not going to just leave it hanging there, you know? It wasn't my decision to try to tear it off this time. It just kind of happened. But if it's still on there pretty good, I'm not going to take it the rest of the way. I'll let the doctor do it. I'm going to go back in anyway, because I got one on my back that I want taken off. Don't encourage him. I'm already wise beyond my years on this one, Poe. Woogie's the one that's even presenting the bad ideas. Some nail clippers. Oh, now that sounds painful. Oh, shit. Ugh. Skin tags? I mean, sorta, I guess? I've always called them moles. Mole, mole, mole. But yeah, probably similar too. The fuck do we get up here to fight this thing? You didn't want me to drop down from up there, did you fucking asshole? Nope, it's gotta kill this thing real fast. I don't think we can do this. No shot. Oh, hold on. Oh, we had an angle on it for a second there. We're not getting any traction. I sincerely hope they didn't want me to jump down. Maybe there's a way to run up the hill over here. These things do spawn like crazy. That's out of control. Ain't nobody need that many raptors. Maybe over this way? You dirty fuck. Unfortunately, I feel like we're going to have to go at least 30 points into combat, so I will never be able to get stealth. Like, we'll always... Better stealth, that is. We'll always have this shitty slow stealth. Get a deli slicer? That sounds painful. I feel like the least of the evils would have been that toenail clipper strat if it's mostly off, but that sounds pretty shitty, too. Maybe it would be quick and painless. I don't know. Oh, no, it wouldn't be. It'd be like a pinch. It's just amazing. It didn't hurt at all with the dumbbell. I should have just, like, kept the pressure on and let it finish the job. I know it is, but it keeps getting perpetuated. Can't we talk about something else? I've been sitting here talking about the next season for the last hour and a half. A good twist? That's probably true. I'll just have to wait and see till tomorrow. Rubber bands? What the fuck? There's some sick individuals out here. Ugh, do I just want to turn this in? Yeah, I think I do. I say fuck it. We'll take the gold. I'm not going to bother running out here for one quest turn-in. That's nuts. Let's talk about Morrowind. Okay. See, Palpatine, why do you think they removed the custom spell-building system from Morrowind in favor of the static one in, say, Skyrim, where you just buy spells and they're all boring as shit? Does Todd Howard not love fun? Has he tried to remove fun from the game? Because Morrowind was broken as fuck, but it was fun. Doesn't matter how broken it is if it's fun. You gotta be as fun-forward as possible. Morrowind's not a game. Well, it is for me, but for a lot of people, it is kind of a way of life. It's well, scary to watch. Love me some Morrowind? Amen. Maybe it's time to go back, Buzz. Maybe it's time to dive back in. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I was talking with someone the other day, and they mentioned Redguard and Battlespire, and apparently there were some cool systems, I think, in Redguard, even though the rest of the game was kind of rubbish. I've always kind of wanted to check that out. I know people love to make the big AoE spells and kill everything. I get it. I get it. It's a lot of power. I have returned shoeless. Wow. We have skipped the purpose of the outing. Oh, hey, Palpy, hope you're feeling better. Toki said you caught something at the local glory hall. Huh? I didn't know if you wanted me to give details, Palpy, so I just said you weren't feeling good because people were asking about you. Mm-mm. 29 centimeters. Can you convert that to English for me? What is that in inches?
Interest you on a pint?
It's probably good XP. This would probably be good XP to save. But fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just give me the money.
Watch your back.
Give me the goddamn money. Hey, they've made like 15 gold questing already. US size 11. Okay. I think 11's what my last ones were. I usually go like 10.5s, but they didn't have any 10.5. Every single person in this game loves to throw buffs at each other. Kind of freaks me out.
can't do that yet.
Alright, well, we could keep this green crocodile quest for the time being. Just because it's complete. War banner's complete. I wonder if I can get this. Third fleet would be good. Anything that takes me back to town solid. Fall of Dunbolthar. I don't know. And, you know, if I only got a level out of pre-prep XP, that would be pretty casual, but I could survive. Survivable. Anyway, let's head back. Give it just a minute, Laz. I think, let's see here. Hold on. Is Kinder already in a group, or is Kinder going with us? I'll get on my warrior and do invites. I think, Flap was going to come. He's just doing the PvP event. I'm not... Okay. I read into I'm doing it as like, I'm already in there. Sorry, boys. Peace. Ain't got no time to bleed. Need one more. Just finish PvP. Let's see what we have. I know Flap wanted to go, so with you that would be 5. Here, Doug, you're not trying to get that sword still, are you? Oh, no. Just feel like the weapon has been dangled in front of Holybeard for so long now. You can have it. What? I mean, if it's an upgrade for you, you should roll on it. That's your main character. How'd the raid go? It wasn't bad. It was like 35 minutes or something. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. There was a little bit of drama lurking underneath the surface. Just a smidgen. But, you know, that didn't come out into streams, so... I just like to tease you guys with tidbits. It's a little bit of sexual tension. I think that's likely. At a pug where... Oh, they master looted it? That sucks. You could probably report that. Actually, in fact, you could report it. If that's your cup of tea. In search of the excavation. That ain't worth shit.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Too late, didn't know. Yeah, in the future you could. I don't know if they'd actually take action, but generally if somebody ninja loots something, I mean, it's on master loot, so it's tough to ninja loot. Like, they might come back and just be like, well, you knew what you were getting into. It's like, well, they switched it and pulled the boss. That's pretty shitty. I mean, even if they switch it last minute, that's shitty. I don't see what the big deal is, though. Like, you really want it that bad? I don't know. I don't know how you get it if you want it that bad, but good luck.
Help you find something?
I would probably try to pay some friends just to come do it with me. So, bind and equip with in spirit. We'll keep that. Go. You can go. If the loot rules were established ahead of time and they were changed mid-raid. This wasn't a raid, though. This was just dead mines. Like, imagine... I mean, okay, I'm going to say imagine ninja looting dead mines, but I've literally seen it.
Light bless you.
People are fucking bizarre. Alright, let's switch over and see what we got. You've been disconnected. Thanks. I know, I logged out. Thank you for that. Been honored on the hunter. Man, we're cruising. Is your hunter's 25, right? Someone stealing virtual crap. Not in our raid. But it sounds like Laz had somebody ninja loot. Just in like some random pug run. Alright, so we got Kinder. We got... Oh, God. I didn't ignore. Did I invite? Beard Rog. He took the fucking gloves. You can't trust these guys as far as you can throw them, tool chest. Alright, Kinder. Something, something healing. I mean, Flap, if you want to come on a character that can throw heals, that would probably be handy. I have 2 Priest Mesa power, my god. 2 stacks of 1. Throw them up there. It's been a hot minute since we played the Warrior. Sharp Claws sell for the fair, so toss those up. Toss those up. An AoE tank. I mean, whatever you want to do, man. I don't give a shit. Just so we can clear it. What does this remind me of the Big Bang Theory? Toki, you need me to punch the bully in the balls. Jesus. I don't condone violence, Bo. Really disappointed in you for the lack of scamming in dungeons recently. Me? Now, that ain't me, tool chest. What is this? Oh, those actually sell. I should probably keep these for myself. Wow, I bet the crafted items sell. Oh, whatever. Just sell the shit. It's not like I'm going to have this thing capped out by next phase anyway. I do have to grab all the quests, though, so I'm going to be a second before I get out there. Temporal Beacon. Tool chest might remember. His first character was a mage. Up them oily blackmouths. They don't sell for shit. What else we got? What else? Anything? Wasn't listening. Oh, he was asking how you get Temporal Beacon. I know you had it. I know it's been a while. It's been a couple months. If you remember how to get it, though. Took me help. I got ganked. Come beat him up. Mm-hmm. That's right, Poppy. I'll drop what I'm doing and come and help you. Don't worry. It's that 70-year sub privilege. A hammer for warriors. That's an upgrade. Oh, sweet Christ, my bags. My bags! There's too much shit.
Off with you.
Hey, welcome, Topher. Alright. Well, it's not like I'm going to be doing shit here anyway other than scooping loot, so... I'm sure we're plenty repaired, right? Oh, yeah. Forget which rune, but it was easy. The AoE heal needed a group. Okay. I don't think I'm high enough to get Silk on this character. But I'll keep it in mind when we get there. If I get there on this thing. This is the third string. This is the third character. You know what? Just for Digman, I'll go take the tram. It's faster, it's cheaper, it's right by the shit. You just buy them. I know I could, but I don't, you know. For this character, I don't care that much to put in the effort. I think these bags are probably made by you anyway. Look at that, Selvier. Boom, boom, boom. Donation of wool. What else was in here? Find Bingles. Speak with Shoni. I don't think any of these quests were Dead Mines quests.
My, you're a tall one.
God damn it. Yeah, no, they weren't. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Be easy to get in a week with the level cap remove. Have to kill Lich in Duskwood Graveyard. Oh, okay. Speaking of which, I still would like to kill Mortal Aim out there. I've got the quest for the Legend of Stalavan. It's like a 35 quest, so it should be a ton of XP. And there is no shot I'm going to want to do that once the cap is raised. But I bet with a group we could kill him. In fact, I'm pretty sure with a character that can heal, I could kill him. Since I could just apply bleeds to him over and over. I can heal. All right. Well, you might need to be 25 for that, though, because there's shit all over out there. So let me rephrase. I'm backpedaling here and doubling down. But once you're 25... which at this rate won't be too much longer. If you've got all the Dead Mines quests, I mean, this is going to be at least a level and a half for you. And then you're on the fast track, because you got SFK, you got fucking 24, you can do stocks. I mean, technically, we could go do Wailing Caverns, too, but nobody wants to mess with that. Putting a team together? We got the team together, man. feel like I'm back in the movie theaters on the Regal Cinemas intro right here. Let's have that giant popcorn start exploding in my face, traumatize me for the rest of my life. Alright, what do we got? Don't need the rat quest. Underground Assault's one of them. What's up, Andre? What do you call a nerdy horde player? A dork. Ba-dum-boom-boom-boom. Alright, I like it. I like it. I know, you told me it was Sisu, but I kind of forgot, so actually maybe I didn't know. Thank you for the reminder.
Good day to you.
Retrieve the sprocket.
Very well, then.
That's one quest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One of the leaked warrior runes was Intervene, and if that is actually a rune that's coming out, I kind of think it will be on the boots. Oh my god. Because there's another one that I would use as the tank that lets me charge and intervene from any stance, so I could just literally sit in turtle stance the whole time.
No.
Oh, brother. Alright, that's one. Collecting memories is another. Oh, shit. I haven't done the it doesn't matter. Whatever. I'll just do what we have. I don't have the Defias Messenger quest, though. I'd have to go through that whole thing, I think. Maybe I can get it done. Trying to remember what we have to do for it. I haven't even been to Westfall on this character. Doesn't take long? Okay. I really don't think I've been there at all, though. Like, we skipped Westfall. We'd done it so many times, I said, fuck it. Rip, never mind. I think, did I go to Lakeshire? I probably haven't even been to Lakeshire. So yeah, I would need to run out here. What is this? Message to Stormwind, message to Solomon. Ooh. Waiting for him for that consecration. Should I play Castlevania 3 while I wait for you? I could probably play Castlevania 3 while I'm running out to you, too. Boom, 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 boom. Beginnings. That's an easy one to grab, but I don't think we need it right now. Castlevania 64 while you wait? I've beaten one of those. That one's not as fun. We actually made some progress in Castlevania 3, Woogie, and the more I go back to that game, the more I gotta say, it is kind of a crap sock. Like, holy shit. We got through a level that's really tough. And I think I just went the wrong path. But we got through a level that was really tough, and then I got into another level that wasn't particularly hard, but it had this mechanic where this liquid drops from the ceiling, and it has to eat through these blocks, and you just have to sit there. You just have to sit there and fucking wait for, like, I don't know, 60 seconds on each screen for them to mount, which is so dumb. And then there's an even worse one where for, like, 5 minutes, these are exaggerations, by the way. This is without a doubt hyperbole. But like, the blocks drop like 1, 2, 3, 4, and you have to, like, jump across and let it build up slowly, and it climbs slowly up this tower off the screen. It was so dumb. I really hated that. It was upsetting. You know, I'm not going to worry about the Defias Messenger thing. We'll just, we'll pick up what we have and go. I'm trying to think if I might be able to get silk bandanas. I think that opens up there, too. I'm really not too worried. I'm more than happy just to go. As long as we can find Minor Johnson. If he doesn't spawn, I'm going to be pissed. You need Van Queef's head? That's okay. I'm sure I'll run it again. This is my third string character. I beat Bloodlines, Woogie. I beat it. I didn't like it. I think, end of the day, I'm not big on the older Castlevanias. Like, I like CV1, 2. I even like parts of 3. But when I think of Castlevanias, for me, it's the ones you hate, which are the fucking handheld ones. The RPG ones. God damn, I love those games. Or like Symphony of the Night. Oh, I see. So that's why you don't care anymore, Holybeard. Gotcha. Because you can get the rep one. No, you're fine, Flap Flap. I would doubt he really cares, but he might appreciate the apology you sent. Anime, manga, handheld nonsense. I don't think those are... I mean, there might be a couple that are. But like I said, fucking Symphony of the Night is included in that, and that's definitely not an anime game. I mean, it may be different from the games you play because they actually color in the characters. It's not just black and white. It's a little modern. They've got color. But God, the collectathon aspect. I love it. What I love about those games is seeing how the characters can be customized to do cool shit. Even if it breaks the games. But I'm confused. Are you guys chatting while chatting on Twitch? Yeah, they're typing in guild chat. So you can't see it because my head's over it, but if I go over here, you can see there's a chat. Oh, guild chat. That's the one, Farad. Where they could be typing in chat so the rest of the class can see, but, you know, it's like a secret club, I guess. I'm assuming a lot of them probably play in full screen, though, so it's a little more of a hassle to tab out. That Flap Flap? Is that him? No, I know he's getting close. Oh, he already went over. I don't even know what runes do I have. I think I've got Devastate. Show me the runes. I do have Devastate. And what do you go on? You are a hand rune. Sure, why not? I mean, this thing is kind of like a weird amalgam of all sorts of crap at this point anyway. No runes are geared to tank, but no runes are geared to DPS. Just little slices. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much, Kinder. Kinder's worried that he's not going to be able to heal it as a mage, but if we've had 25s, I mean, this thing's just going to get trampled.
For the Alliance. Go with honor.
Okay, so there's the Van Cleef quest.
Have a good one.
Which also means I can't get the Silk Bandanas quest, but I'm not complaining. You know, I'm here for the ride. I mean, what? We got... If Flap Flap's here, Flap Flap can solo this dungeon. Be free XP all the way? Yep. Yeah, I don't know how it is with 25s for XP, but if you run this place with a group of 16s, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, and you get good XP. Also, Flap Flap, since you're here with us, I do need... What? I need the card, and I need the badge outside. I think one Divine Storm should take care of that. I have a pet for you. Oh, no. These damn parrots, man. Toki would know for what? Let me XP. I'm not even in the right stance. Do I not have my shit bound either? Of course I don't. Alright. Just stand here and attack. Don't mind me, Kinder. I got stuff to take care of here. Action bars. Let's just switch to this character. There should be... Oh, god damn it, there's a caster. Kinder, save me! Just under action bars. Special action bars. Character-specific keybinds are now off. There should be a stance bar. Maybe that is special. So we'll try that out. Perfect. All right. The pally tank, should I one-handed shield or two-hand? I mean, pally tank's two-hand. I'm sorry. No two-hand. No two-hand. Oh, yeah, Pat. You got a call for me? No log out, Skip Flap Flap. We gotta do the quest outside. Trying to figure what keybinds those were. Thought it would be labeled stance. Nah, they're not. Yeah, it's annoying because the pets have different ones, and the pet bar is different than the special bars. So I kept switching between them, and I kept losing my binds between the hunter and the rogue, because I forgot to turn off special keybinds, or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh god, we're already getting gear. That's for me now. Do you even know where these quests are, Flap Flap? Oh god, I need help. Flap Flap, I need help. I do, okay. Flap Flap, save me. But most importantly, save Kinder. If I can set mouse wheel to a special key. I think so. I think mouse wheel up and down can be different things. Let's wait for our brethren. That's probably a fair idea. Log out skipping. Alright, Jiraiya doesn't want the quest then. Onward. And Holybeard's already here. What the fuck is up with my keybinds? I don't give a shit about Ren. Can you even cast Ren in D-stance? Jesus Christ, you can. I don't care about it either way, though. Let's put it there. Shield block's in a good spot. Revenge... Actually, shield block can be 5. I like Revenge 4. There's always silk headbands. Yeah, but did you get the outside quest done? Those are sneaky quests. Hey, what's up, Dust? Veterans Glove. I mean, that's a straight fucking upgrade right there. Look at that. We're already busting out upgrades. Now, that looks like a Kinder chest, too. Actually, he's probably got better. He's 20. Must be in the shitter. Shitter's full. No, I don't like those. How about like that? Perfect. I gotta remember what my warrior classic spines were, because my fingers are already trying to reach for those. It's probably pretty close. Shit, no, I'm not a miner. Oh, baby Flap Flap's going up in smoke. Kinder, you must save him! Save him! Put the beacon on an arcane explosion, but don't stand in melee, because they'll kill you while you're frozen. Not on me, on... Oh, wait, you already have it on Flap. Does arcane explosion still work with that shit? Oh, loot the things. I don't even think I have taunt. I don't have taunt on the bar. I should have the skill. Oh god, he's gonna die. Flap Flap, just bubble him onto us, man. It ain't worth it. It does, but not as potent as it was. Okay. A little close, but we got it. Hey, Toki. I responded earlier, you would never use a two-hander as a tank. Like, I'm pretty sure everything revolves around blocking for paladins, right? And you got your fucking, your shield toss. You res him. Oh no! Did Gnome Flesh die? I wasn't even watching. Oh look, another upgrade for me. This is great. I like this dungeon. Respecting holy and get concentration. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, generally speaking, as a tank, if you can use a shield, I would assume you want the shield, and you probably, what is righteous? You pop right. I mean, I'm not a tank, so I can't tell you. I'm not that kind of tank. I don't know what prot pallies use. I know you use Avenger Shield, which I assume requires a shield to be on. Be kind of weird if it didn't. You throw on a shield, but you don't have one on? That's nonsense. It does require one, but there's a macro. Okay. But yeah, I mean, if you're a new player trying to worry about macros to use a two-hander and switching it on for Avenger Shield to tank probably is a little complicated. I suppose you could keep your shield in the pocket, and you could just throw it at them out of the pocket, sure. This minor card thing, it's a quest. Yeah, there's 2 quests back here that we're doing. Which is why I was asking if you needed them. But I heard, nah, I'm gonna zone in and play Castlevania 3. Me, I've done this place 1,000,000 times. I'm ready for Castlevania 3. Yeah, that's true. What if? That is not something... Oh my god, another mail item. That's not something World of Warcraft would ever do. But it'd be pretty fucking funny if they did. And this is just all me. It's all coming up, Toki. It's like you need ammo for your bow. You need shields to throw. I got both of mine done. I don't know if Gnome Flesh has any more he needs. Alright, roll for it. Let's see it. Let's see it. That's a 69 out of 100, folks. Pass. Pass. Oh, baby. You say that till Feet of the Lynx are in here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where's my cut? Alright, so we got a new mace. Let's get those gloves on. Oh, lads must need the belt. My eyes were lighting up with fucking dollar signs. I don't think so. There's an extra card on there. I assumed everybody got them. Usually there's enough for like 3 people to complete it. This sick-ass weapon. Fucking turkey bone. I don't have that quest, but... man, I mean, I can share it real fast. Oh, no, does that mean you didn't have the other one either? Shaking my head. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gnome Flesh is too far away. Let's do the dungeon. This guy wants to throw hands down here, Flap. That's right. Flap wouldn't PvP, though. He's not a PvPer. Yeah, I can share Underground Assault once we're in here. Oh Brother is an outside quest. I just tried to share both of them outside. I can share them in. Underground Assault's the only one in the dungeon. The other 2 are outside. Why is all this crap? This quest is gone. Oh, thank you. So there's collecting memories. That one's outside. This one is also outside. He needs this. It looks like 2 people have underground assault. And you're already on underground assault, so I think you got that one. I'm just going to tag them each one more time. And then I believe the other 2 require doing the Lakeshire quest, so I can't do that. Things I'm reading say 2-hand is for DPS, obviously, so probably have to test to see how much you get pounded. Yeah, I just couldn't imagine a prop pally not using a shield. So you can do the macro thing, but it's like you don't have Crusader Strike. Or maybe you do take Crusader Strike. I don't even know what Paladins do. I haven't looked at them at all here, but there's spitball in here. Paladin was always, you block things, you've got shield spike, when they hit you, it takes damage back, and you get lots of passive AoE threat. Maybe now it's different. Could be. Well, I mean, Pally is the AoE threat. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot you'll be able to do as the time goes on here. They used to have a blessing. I'm not sure if it's still in the talent tree or if that was in Burning Crusade, but they used to have a blessing that gave you shield block and did damage on block too. That was holy. But talents don't do much. Yeah, it's like Prot Warrior, right? Like the Prot Warrior talents, sure, you get shield specialization, but the rest of it's garbage other than maybe improve revenge. Honestly, low-level warrior kind of sucks in general for talents. And so does rogue, frankly. I mean, low-level talents just aren't interesting, and rightfully so. You're not going to get that much powerful shit at a low level. Especially when the game was designed around you going further. Yet they still pop off. Well, the warrior pops off because the fucking... this crap, the Deep Wounds exploit. Was Devil May Cry 3 any good? I didn't like Devil May Cry 1 that much, so I didn't play the others. I feel like what you're doing, Woogie, is you're setting yourself up for failure here. You're going to download a whole crap load of games, and then you're going to log into your PlayStation and be like, fuck, I don't know what to play. These all look like junk. Loot vacuum coming through. Like the second game? Maybe you'd like the third, too. Rogue Shield, yeah, what if? I mean, look at them, they're pumping these Defias repairs out. Pumping and pumping and pumping. Alright, I got a good feeling Minor Johnson's gonna be up if we could check him. Flap. See, is he back here? I'm going in hot. He's not there! Minor Johnson, now I need you, you're not around. Got 2 terabytes that need filling up? Oh, yeah, okay. Well, you can get, like, the entire library then. Although I do think most PS2 games are a gig, right? Or more in a lot of cases. They do start to get big. Nice thing about Super Nintendo ROMs, or even PS1 ROMs, more so, let's say N64 and earlier, is the files are so small, it's just pissing in a bucket. 2 to 4, hot damn, okay. It's a sizable library, too. Quite sizable, that. The PS2. The biggest library until, what, the PS4, where the PS4 had all the digital crap, and the Switch. It's like the largest physical library. Well, yeah, I mean, you shoot a lot of shots, you're gonna miss a lot. You're not, I mean... The PS2 fanned the hammer with most of its titles. But that's why I loved it, because it had some genuinely weird shit on it, too. Because I felt like it was one of the first consoles to actually get into 3D right. PS1 had, like, kind of the fake stuff, and it did have some decent 3D, but, like, a lot of the PS2... I mean, PS2 I felt like really smoothed it over. I'm not going up there. You can't make me. And Shredder wants to come down here and shave me bald. Club this fucking goblin right in the back of the head with my meat stick. See how he likes that shit. Don't forget to loot your item. Another streamer carry run? Shaking my head, I know. I know you're not mocking my DPS. Oh, the Taskmaster Axe. This is a two-hander for you. I mean, realistically, should I be going two-hander? Probably. I don't know. Laz, are you gonna roll on that? Are you just playing full prod? You have one? Alright, I'm gonna go after it just because I don't have anything else. But I'm not converting to two-handers, it's just for fun. What do we have down here? Box of assorted parts. We'll save those until after the run. Then all these guys zone out and I go back like the fucking carrion feeder looting off the battlefield. Oh shit, everyone can hear me. Lions get good quests in Wetlands for almost best in slot two-hand sword if you ever change your mind. Okay. I gotta figure out which quests in Wetlands I need to grind up to for turn-ins too. I get the feeling my rogue can probably do the Murloc stuff. Like out on the ships. I don't know if you were here a minute ago, but I was doing the raptor quests out there and considering saving them, but I can't imagine when I'm doing a flight all the way up to all the towns turning shit in, like stopping here, running all the way out up here, turning that in, running all the way back. Like, I just want to fly right up the coast, get to Hillsbrad, and hit the ground running at 27. Good XP, but it's a run to turn in. Yeah, I feel like there's going to be other stuff. And I do have a bunch of other stuff lined up, too. I think we're probably at like 13 or 14 quests done. Saw one guide somewhere that had like a real sweaty guide set up that starts Hillsbrad because I think it's like good later quests, or I guess you probably want to start Hillsbrad anyway if you're going to quest there because you don't want to be on the first set of them. Again, otherwise you risk getting caught up with everybody else and choke pointed on all the mobs. Imagine Horde will be all over Hillsbrad next phase. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a fun spot to level. Hey, thanks for the grats. We could always do Razorfen Crawl as well. I think there's a couple quests there we can get in Gadget. Oh, sorry. For Razorfen Crawl, I mean at level 27. Next phase. We would have to do Wailing Caverns here. I don't know if Tokarino can get out there. to go right now. Well, yes, we could go to the level 30 plus instance right now. I think it would end badly. Do the escort quest. Yeah, I heard there was a good, what was it, a good ring or weapon from there? Badly or hilariously. I mean, it would just be dead on the first mob. They're all level 30 mobs. I think there are 29, 28 mobs. I wouldn't mind doing at least a run with all the quests, though, next Thursday. Because again, once prime time comes up, it's gonna be tough to do shit in the world. I feel like the first phase was bad, but it was so many things were layered. It's like fucking stride gum up in here. Alright, let's see a ring for Kinder. Rings for Kinders. No. Nope, nothing. Fucking dead on arrival. Oh yeah, so it turns out I do have taunt. Whoops. Prot warrior, by the way. Oh, what's going on with this box of assorted parts? Fucking ninja. They course blasting powders like a couple silver. It's big fucking money. Moving so fast. Yeah, I don't think mage is very good at this level for healing. Chest? Alright, let's grab it. But I think once you get to the BFD level, you can get so much more mana that it's no longer an issue. Or it's less of an issue. Ding! Alright, I see a 44 from Toki, a 41 from Jiraiya. Oh, there's Beard Dog coming in. It's an issue if you're fire. Yeah, that'll make things a little tougher. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I'm dead. I've made a terrible mistake. What do I have as Shift C? Stone form. I feel like that's my demoralizing shout button. I'm gonna regret switching it though, because I'm used to it for the other character to be stone form.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Miss. Parry. It's prot tanking, by the way. The cannon would pull some. Nope, guess not. Should have had it shoot a hole in the boat. Jesus Christ. Have we ever seen instances like that? Like dynamic instances where you can do different choices? I feel like that's something they probably put in more retail stuff. retail, there were cannons that you used to kill everything. Oh, those like mount ones that you would get into. They started doing that, I think, even in Burning Crusade. I'm pretty sure there were some dailies, like the Copter Quest in Spire Mountains. Oh, I hated that stuff so much. What a story, DOS. Blade's Edge, there you go. I never liked that stuff, though. I always felt like it separates you so much from the character. You're just blasting off tremendous damage. The cannons that are already in the docks didn't move. Really? Was that in retail when they redid this dungeon? I'm assuming it's the same idea, though. They're like mounted things that it's like a mount. You mount and get into it. I don't know what else to call that. A vehicle. There we go. Oh, yeah. Let me do a ready check. Here we go. Oh, flap, flap. You're supposed to hit no. That way you immerse me. Dodge. We're sundering. Let me get that armor down. We're gonna pump the DPS. Hold on, I got one sunder up so far. He stunned me. No second sunder.
I'll have to improvise.
Oh no, the sunder stack almost dropped. There you go. You got 2 out of 5. I just realized I've never seen him drop a Smite's Mighty Hammer here. 11. Well, that's a big ol' upgrade. That is a one-hander, right? Yeah. 1.9 speed, too. Nice. Now we're cooking. Let's get those axe levels. Push it to the limit. How slow is that hammer? 2.3. Maybe that's what was so shitty. When I remember, warriors want fast weapons. Atta K. Yes, Jay Wonka, welcome to you. Is that the first time we've seen Jay Wonka? No, Jay Wonka was here earlier tonight, too. Oh, God. Oh, the beasts, they've come for me. They're upset. Shield block, shield block. That tremendous heal coming in. Or keeps me away, but I'm always coming back. I know, and you're always coming back trying to sneak in for those Toki clips. The ad break. Don't worry, I got you covered after this dungeon. I gotta find something to snack on real fast afterwards. 461. Oh, that keeps getting better. Chest. Also, if you do it just right, we can pull Cookie too. Cookie's coming. Cookie is not coming. Cookie has changed their mind. They're leaving. They're gone. Sayonara. Sayonara. Don't worry, we'll get after Cookie afterwards. So the storing rod can drop and Kinder can get it, I hope. Feels so weird to heal. Yeah, it gets better. Want that sword. Oh, that's a two-hander. I'm good. Yeah, I remember Tool Chest did this dungeon with us as a healer at 16 or 17, and just like the class couldn't play it at that point. It just you needed more mana than you could get. Like, you didn't have your kit. I remember we went back and we did BFD, and he did just fine as a healer there. It's unfortunate. It's like with my Rogue. They didn't give me the tanking talent on Rogue until after this. Is that true? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I feel like we only got one of the tanking talents prior. Yeah, we had to do the rep grind. We did the rep grind. So Rogue doesn't even get a chance to tank here. You gotta do freaking BFD before you get the Warlock final piece. Here we go, perfect. Finally a mob I can handle, the Defias Companion. Carved him up good. Oh god, I'm taunting him off flap flap. Oh, it was a mistake. Jesus fucking Christ, it was a mistake. I can defy a spell. Bummer. Oh shit, but there it is, the parrot cage. 10 silver on the auction house. The exact price that it vendors for. That's how you know. Alright, so I am just going to go ahead and call that we are going to get the shitty leather armor that no one will ever want. This boss is capable of dropping a weapon that's basically best in slot, a cloak that's definitely best in slot. What else? What else does he drop? Hey, what's up, Joe?
None may challenge the Brotherhood.
Armor's definitely worse than the quest reward. Yes, it's just typical Blizzard. Well, again, at that time, though, they probably didn't know. They were like, well, maybe a druid wants to tank. Or maybe you want to be tankier. It's an option. I think it'll be the cloak. The cloak would be tremendous. I don't know if Holybeard still needs it, though. If Holybeard needed it, I would pass. But if, otherwise, me and Laz can roll it off. I don't know if he wants it, too, though. It's just agility. I guess agility is probably not good for the Prot Pally. But, unfortunately, Toki is once again correct in his call, and we now see the lovely Blackened Defias armor, which is totally useless in Garbo. Ay, caramba. Well, there you go, Beardrog. Enjoy. Yeah, he's dropped that the last, I think, 2 times I've been here, too. Oh boy, I brought friends. So, we're gonna get the wand. Here it comes. Cookie stirring rod for Kinder. There it is. The calls are out of this world. If anybody needs lucky numbers for a lottery ticket, let me know. Give Toki what he needs. I don't even know what I would have needed from here. I do. Okay, you want a 27, 83, 41, 17, 36, 32. What do you need? One more? And 91. And if any of those aren't valid numbers, feel free to disregard. All right, boys. GG cleaned it up. I gotta get my ass to Lakeshire so I can pick up that quest. Because I think I actually get a chest armor. That's mail. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I guess those guys probably could do the outside ones still. Meanwhile, Toki says, smell you guys later. 341. There's a 36 in there as well. But yes, that looks right otherwise. Two numbers are not possible. All right. Well, take those 2 off. Mm-hmm. Those clearly are meant for something else, something greater. Alright, well, I guess we could run to Lakeshire real fast. I also would like to go get any flight paths I'm missing on my rogue. I think that's some good prep work to get done. What does that include? I can't recall what level Decimus is. I think Decimus starts in like the high 30s, so that wouldn't be bad. There's no Badlands Alliance flight path. I think there's some Badlands quests, though, out there. Weight balls are 1 to 70, and mega numbers 1 to 25. Oh, shit. Well, play him anyway. You know, punch him in. See what happens. Also, Joe, I don't want to make too many high promises right now, but in my delirium, I think we're going to play Police Quest on Friday. After Raid. Raid will be the first hour of stream, but you're usually working, I think, anyway. So Friday night, Police Quest, giving the people what they want. Yep, give you something to look forward to. That's what we're out here for. Dude, bless this BFD buff. What an amazing thing to have. Police Academy watch-along? I don't know about that, Woogie. I feel like that might run into some issues. Might get in trouble on Twitch. You gotta find stuff that's like copyright-free you can watch on Twitch. Or, I think live in a different country. I see a lot of people watching like Naruto and One Piece and shit like that, or like movies under just chatting. But I think there's like somehow some different countries' laws protect you, or maybe they don't protect you. Maybe this can't be enforced outside the U.S. Didn't even need to win the lottery. Toki playing Police Quest feels like a lot of one. There you go. Public domain horror movies? Yeah, right. There's probably some stinkers in there to watch. Das, thank you for the $100 donation. Was that the same Keith one from earlier that I read, or is this something new? My buddy Keith on a dare got a tattoo. I'm a moron right across his forehead. He's made $200 off that, so you ask yourself, who's the real moron, huh? Bizarre. I don't like this Keith guy. He concerns me. That's a new one, okay. Is this a real person, or is this like a hypothetical meme thing? Be honest now. Oh, yeah, that's right. I guess we got a new talent point. Which I've totally botched my talents. I was like, I'm just going to sit in defensive stance and never leave it. But I'm starting to think that's probably not the way. Probably not the way. Where's the sweet emote? Which one are we talking here? Maybe pop off a little bit in cruelty. Get some critical strikes. I don't like any of these warrior talents. I always thought these were so boring. To generate an additional rage point. 1 rage. Oh, wow. I think I usually would go boomer voice. Oh shit, I didn't even have Devastate on there.
I can't use that.
Not a valid... Oh yeah, I guess it's gloves. We did have Devastate on. It didn't seem like the damage was increasing. Sunder Armor also deals 60% damage, increasing by 6% per application of Sunder Armor, which got nerfed. I think at the start it was like 200, which was silly. Still interesting, though. It makes it an actual attack. Oh, fuck. We got a ways to go. Did you ever of making a poop sock to Bard? Yes. Yes, the tabard is up. I have it on my other character. This is an alt, and it costs like a gold, so... No, this character will not be getting a tabard. Where's the badge? The badge should be on a named mob. What is his name? His name's like Foreman Benny Thistle or something. All the way at the end of the hallway after the cards. Yeah, I want to go back. My main goal tonight was to get stuff done on the rogue. But I figured you guys were looking. I was the appropriate level. Would boost the XP up a little bit. Ah, I knew it. They didn't have the speed buff. They can't keep up. Not so fast, Foobs. Wait, what happened to my sword? It's your second favorite MMO currently. Oh, gosh. I don't play very many. But if you put a gun to my head and said, Toki, other than WoW, what MMO do you want to play? Which I would say, you can put the gun down. It's not a huge deal. I like FF11 a lot. I did just play through a ton of FF11 last year, though, off stream. So probably old school RuneScape. Which I have debated on doing some streams of, although that might be... I don't know. Maybe some people would be in it. FF11 on Friday. You know, Woogie, if the new season wasn't coming out next week, I probably would put down WoW for a little bit. Just because leveling ults, like leveling one ult when it has a benefit is cool. Leveling a third ult when you don't even use your second ult is fucking boring. Nah, I got into MapleStory right when it came out, but no, it never had a lot of appeal to me. Never played RuneScape, might be interesting. RuneScape it's just like a super single-player MMO. I never felt the need to talk to anybody in the game when I played it. I was never an alt person myself. Well, what does that make Downbreak? For a single player, for sure. And I feel like RuneScape I would enjoy more if it had more multiplayer stuff. And there is some. Like, I know there's a dungeon that you need 2 people in because it's got, like, some 2-people puzzles. Downbreak's my main dog. Well, it started as an alt. Use ults to farm resources. Yep, that's what the second character's for. And I don't even do that right now. Yeah, I think right now there's an issue with this because there's no push for necessity. Like, fuck, if to clear the raids I needed to get bombs every raid, I have the potions, but if we needed more potions and we're going through repair bills and stuff, I could log on and farm, and I like doing that shit, but it's like we just breeze right through it, and that's all there is to do. That's what I've been saying for ages. Top 3 probably went World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online, RuneScape. WoW's always WoW is and always have been about parsing. I mean, maybe for your playtime. It was for me at one point too. You know, again, like I don't know. There was no WoW website for parsing before when I played in BC. Not at the beginning of BC anyway. I don't know if there was at the end, but by Wrath there was, and I did enjoy that aspect of it for Wrath. And clear raids with 10 decent heads drooling all over their keyboards. Well, that's the problem. And this is the same thing I said to you earlier, too, about the other thing. Like, I think inherent problem here, the raid's a joke. And the next one's not going to be hard either. So, yeah, parsing's really going to be the thing to do to keep your interest in it. I mean, there were times during BC, like with Maru, that guilds would go 6 months before getting a kill. Like, there was always something to do. For speed, for damage. Well, yeah, and in my perspective here, the clear being difficult achieves the same thing, I think. Like, if it's something no one else has done, or, like, almost no one else has done, it's really exciting to do it yourself and be a part of that. I really enjoy figuring out the fight, too. But that's not been a thing, I don't think, for a long time. I feel like at this point, everybody just has resources online they can reference. I mean, shit, when I was playing retail, any encounter I just looked up a video for and would learn ahead of time, and that was, in fact, expected, was to know the fight before you even got there. There was some challenge here. I definitely wasted one lockout without clearing. We couldn't beat Lorgas. Yeah. But then as soon as everybody found out about free action potions, that changed. And that was the only real issue. I mean, there and you know, some challenge, yes, but not an immense amount of challenge, and there never was meant to be. Lorgas, you wiped on... Okay, alright. I was thinking Calrus. Man, you know I don't pay attention to names. Are we in the inn over here? I think this is it. I thought the turning was inside the church, though. But with Lorgas, it's like, you just have to know the strategy. Which was fun, because we kind of figured that out on our own, too, and I'm assuming that's what everyone came up with. The natural progression of, okay, you have to kill the totems. Wait, there's always a totem down. Shit, there has to be a totem we could ignore. Oh, it's the fire totem. Okay, ignore the fire totem. Oh, yeah, and kite him away from the Wind Fury. Even easier. This my man?
You need something? See you around. See you later.
Back we go. Think there's gonna be a month for Nomer? I call a week. I bet the first week it'll be a challenge, but because you're playing with us and you're not playing with pugs like you did on that Lorgas group, it's like, it's so helpful that you can just blast through. Okay, well, what do we consider a challenge then? Like, you're still wiping, I guess? I get the feeling once we clear it, it'll be done. So that's usually how it goes. You wiped on Calrus last week? Oh, Jesus. Group shit? Probably not tonight.
See you around.
I was just grabbing this to get it started in case I do another Dead Mines at some point. But no, I really wanted to do most of my rogue stuff tonight. Yeah, people can fuck up. If you have the same group, usually they don't, though. But you're definitely right. Like, if you go in with a pug, not only do people fuck up, people don't do any damage. People don't bring potions. So, like, people would bring faps. Only 6 bosses in there, so I bet we kill the first two. The first two first tries, and the second 2, we wipe 1 or 2 each, and then the second 2 might have some issue. Probably so. But we'll see. We'll see what's up. Like I said, that's my favorite part of the game, though, is going in there, not watching any strats, just giving it pools like we were with Calrus. I've got the right name this time, right? Like, that, to me, that's living. Going in, doing the pools, figuring out a strategy on our own, and getting through it. And, like, we had those 1% wipes in that first week that were so fucking close. Hey, Admiral Flap-Up, thank you for gifting that sub to our friend Murky. I appreciate that. And Murky, welcome back aboard, baby. No more ads. Just in time. They're coming up shortly. Shit's fun, not gonna lie. That's what I like from these games. I like them to be balanced. I mean, generally there's some sort of attunement that's difficult to do from the era that I played, and then your first boss is like Fel Reaver, he's free loot. Or, I don't know. I'm trying to remember in Karazhan. Karazhan didn't really have any tough bosses. I remember when Karazhan first came out, the werewolf one was a bitch. So if you got unlucky, you got that, and you might wipe a little bit. That's a bad example. But usually there'd be like a loot boss that was your reward for getting attuned, so you could start getting geared up, and then they'd immediately kick into mechanics that were tough. There's my favorite raid of all time. It's a well-themed raid. There was some cool stuff there. My favorite raid. I've got really good memories from SSCTK era as well. But I don't know, I think I like Blackwing Lair the most. I wish I could have cleared through Nax, but I think Blackwing Lair is my favorite. Like, thematically, it's cool, it's well-designed. For the time, anyway. There's some neat-ass fights. I played a Hunter, too, so the way you used to deal with the first boss in Blackwing Lair was Hunters would have to kite a shitload of mobs. you just keep picking up the mobs that wouldn't get killed, and you'd kite them around the room, and there'd be a fuckload of them running around, because back then people didn't do damage like they do now. The one with the big DPS check? Yep, second boss is the DPS check. He starts at 20% health, he enrages everybody to have unlimited resources, and you just go fucking oonga boonga on him. But he also puts bombs on everybody, so there's always somebody screwing it up and blowing up the raid. And then he puts them guaranteed on the tank too, which is a problem because when your tank dies, there's no taunt on those bosses, so you have to have a second highest threat that's not in the raid, so someone else has to be pumping too. The Goblin Techie packs are such good memories learning. Nefarian himself is cool, Chromagus is cool. The dragons in between are less cool.
Be good. Keep your feet on the ground. Be good.
Didn't clear it. Nefarian's a really cool fight.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What's going on here? Why are my items gray? Oh, sweet Christ. Breaking hunter weapons? Ah! Yeah, we used to have a mod. That was a stupid call. I'm assuming that was put together fast, but, yeah, we used to have a mod that, like, 2 seconds before the call, you'd switch. You would switch to your alternate weapon.
Hi, you're a tall one. Be
Alright,
seeing
got
you.
that shit turned in. Polar gloves. Oh, it's an
You have
upgrade,
a
too.
great day now.
I don't know why it's all gray. I don't like it. I'm logging out. Alright, alright. Let's get back to it. Actually, it's after 1. Give me a second before we get back to prepping the alt here, or the main here. I will be back momentarily, and then we will get back to the business of progression. No death counter for this game? No. Nope. Nope. Me not that kind of game. Avoid water. Okay, remember to go to the right scene this time. Check. Check, check. What do we got in the mail? Bronze tube, 10 silver. I gotta check this out, too. We got a BOE that's actually worth a couple gold. Good shit.
Greetings.
Not doing that quest. On the right scene, thank you very much. That's quite the feat for me. This guy want a flagon of mead? Is that what I forgot? Oh, shit. He'll probably tell me some silly-ass story.
Great to meet you.
Flagon of mead. Special item? There it is. That's the fucking good stuff. This lich for mass heal at some point. Where is it?
Hey there. For the Alliance. See you later.
13 sailors and marines. Shit. Duskwood? Okay. This lich. Level 25. Elite? Or non-elite? Probably. Ruh-roh. Already done most of these. I think Cursed Crew. I thought there was another one up here. We can try this. I thought there was a Murloc quest too, though. It is? Okay. Well, I would worry about getting yourself to 25 first. Because everything out there is going to aggro you and kill you at 20. I think all the mobs are like 24, 25 in the graveyards. So it's just going to make it needlessly hard if you're not 25. But yeah, I'm sure we can figure it out. Like I said, I need to do Mortal Aim too, so that should be in the same area. And maybe somebody else can get caught up too. Like for a 35 elite, it's going to be tough for most people to hit him. But there's a trick with Rogue where you don't expend your energy when you swing at something and miss, or it dodges or whatever, but you can still spam this, get your combo points when it does hit, even if it doesn't hit for much, and then your Rupture will do full damage once it applies. So we were trying to solo a level 40 elite for the Christmas quest that we couldn't do. But we got him fairly close. Off I go. Take it easy, Augie. I will certainly enjoy. I'll even kill that bitch until 40. Who? Mortal Aim? Yeah, I mean, if you don't do them now, you probably will wait until after you level, because that place is going to be a mess. I'm telling you, the quests there have such shitty drop rates. There's going to be 50 million people because everyone loves Duskwood. I'm not even sure where the bee's knees place will be. You're right at 30. I mean, if you get up to that point, we can do it. I'm sure with 3 people, we can do it. With the healer, I'm pretty certain I could duo it. Just popping all these boxes off so we can pick up some lockpicking levels along the way. Not saying you couldn't. No, I'm not either. I'm saying that if you do it, we can do it together. You can have it pre-turned in. But then again, I don't think you want to sweat it up, right? You said you're just going to play normally? 4 more levels? Alright, get after it. So we need 13 sailors, a snuff box, cursed marines. There's someone out here, too. Oh, shit, yeah. Maybe I can get in here and ninja this. I seem to remember this being one of these cruddy underwater quests. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Maybe not. Will I normally see how it goes? Alright. I can hear it now. Toki, I told you I hate PvP servers. I told you! I don't see why the Horde are such assholes. Ooh, okay. That staff says 5 gold. I'm into that. What's the point of doing these quests for you at the moment? So, there's 2 things you can do. If you do your quest at 25, because you can't get XP, it converts it into gold. So every quest gives you over a gold. Or every, like meaningful quest, not like the quick little ones. But for me, I am saving them all up so I can turn in 20 quests once the server comes up on Thursday, next Thursday. Gonna parse running down my pally and excited to see where I land when the rankings update in the morning. Oh, hell yeah, 0. Yeah, we did our first parse tonight, too. And by parse, I mean I decided to try to walk to the instance without my buffs protected and died on the way there. And then continued to get a bunch of 60s. I'm pink, nice. I'm not even sure if, like, Rogue Tank gets its own category, though. I'm not too worried about it. I've been so casual for this this season because I didn't play for like a month of it outside of just streaming the raid, and then by the time I got back into it, it was so deep in. Ah, yes, welcome, Peepo. But I definitely want to make sure we're getting ahead on next Thursday. Good day, Dials. It's fun to do endgame? Definitely. I mean, I'm sure I complained to you about this in DMs already, but I know I complained to your friend, at least. Like, I need something difficult to do. Just parsing is not usually enough for me. So when things are cleared in 1 week and then you're just farming them for 2 months, it's a total snore for me. Oh shit, hyper spawned in. And now I don't have my shit anymore. Potion! Ooh, whoa! Dude, I am fucking getting these BOEs like crazy. That's what I'm talking about. 20 gold, or I could use it on my ult. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do Warsong Gulch. I don't know how I feel about that, though. First mate. Oh, there's our guy down there that we need. Shit, can I invite this Warlock? Is this the Warlock here? Oh, shit, someone's already fighting him anyway. Fuck, so he is deep down. What's this curse even do? Physical damage dealt is reduced. Ugh. It's free raid this? Yeah, it was 20 gold. The fuck was this guy at? Is he even deeper down here? How did I miss him? Oh, motherfucker, he did spawn here. Oh no, here he is. see if I can not run out of air here. Yeah, so I got that. I got the 5 gold sentry cloak here, too. Who's got that 5+ gold staff. Can practically smell my mount. I'm just gonna follow this guy around. He's probably gonna have to kill more of the others, too. Teamwork makes the dream work and all that. You know, people, you gotta chill with that stuff, man. You're gonna lose your feet. You can't just eat candy every day, otherwise you end up like Palpatine. Those 50G per character is clean up the quest. We plan to do dungeon grind the first 2 to 3 levels. I was debating on that. Another thing I was wondering, I could actually solo like a third of RFK. Kind of curious how effective that would be, but also I don't want to go out there and just waste my time if it's shit XP. Like Rogue Tank's really effective because of parry at killing elites above your level. Oh, I'm sure it is. Yeah, no, for sure. It's like more of a morbid curiosity thing. Like, could I do that and be as effective as questing at least? We have a bit of a tight group. We could just spam dungeons. Yeah, and that might be for the best. I think we'll do a little bit of that probably. Like, that's my thought. If I hit, well, but I'll get ahead if you don't do the 20, the two level boost too. It's fine. Well, I was thinking, like, full clear RFK probably wants you to be 27, right? I mean, we could do Stocks. Stocks is bored as piss, though. I hate running Stocks for XP. It's so... The XP's, like, as good as Quest. Maybe it's a little better, but the dungeon is so short and repetitive. There's nothing exciting there. And if we don't have Nomer, I don't even think there are many. It's like RFK. You have RFK. A massive cleave, feral, ret, warrior, boomkin, offensive disc. Yeah, you guys got plans. See, while you're going to use finesse to work your way through this as effectively as possible, here's what I'm going to do. Thursday's going to come out. Right when the servers come up, stream's going to be up. And I'm going to no life it Thursday and Friday and play 12 to 14-hour streams. And then you're going to beat me to cap level. And I'm going to sit here and I'm going to eat pizza on stream, though. And that sounds good to me regardless. Just reading about Stocks. Stocks is 24 to 32. RFK is 29 to 38. Wrong Kennedy, Woogie. I need 4 more of these sailors. Yeah, it's not effective playtime. Like when I'm on stream, I'm pretty casual. It's just pure fucking force of will. Should plan out your food, make some meal prep. No. I mean, maybe meal prep from ordering. There's something exciting to me about the event. It's like having the Super Bowl and be like, yeah, we could meal prep some stuff at home for it. No. I want wings. I want to order wings. What, the Horde want to do it? What, Stocks? You know, if you have a good group, I guess it's probably true. Because you can pull like, I don't know, 2-3 pull Stocks at 25, and then you could probably smoke it real quick. You'd have to be worried about your instance cap. And I feel like Rogue Tank's not going to be good for that either. And I don't think Rogue DPS is going to be good for that either. I've got no cleave.
yet? I don't have any.
That's kind of creepy, Peepo. Take care of yourself, man.
I need a target.
Gonna do BFD. They buffed its XP next phase massively. Are you gonna do like a 5-man BFD? Okay, some graveyard lib arm cap. Wonder what level's Uldaman? Uldaman's like 41, 42, right? I guess you wouldn't be able to do all of it. But I remember it's pretty tough at 40 at the end. Trash the abyss. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, the end jumps up really hard. That's another thing with these fucking classic instances too. The Pendulum of Doom. I remember buying that on my warrior way back in the day and being so excited. Like the name was so sick. It had that 4.0 speed. Yeah. That and the Arcanite Reaper. We can definitely get rid of this one. What is this? Wetlands. We did War Banners. I don't need you, I don't think. Correct. Okay. You got the Arcanite Reaper? Yeah, I had one too. Arcanite Reaper, full PvP gear. Oh, that didn't get my warrior to 14 for the actual PvP weapon. I probably have dibs on the first hand of rag. Like, the one thing that's interesting about that, like, no one wanted Hand of Rag in our most recent classic. Like, Warriors didn't care about it. So that was another one of the Pally buy-offs, was, okay, you're going to be holy, because at that time, Prod and Ret were shit, but for being holy, you guys can still roll on Hand of Rag so you can have fun of Ret afterwards. Deal! God, I fucking hated negotiating with Paladins. Like, every Paladin really just wanted to go Ret. There was no such thing as a holy Paladin. They all secretly wanted to be Ret Paladins. Or Prot, one of the two. How many other Clothies are there? What do you mean, that play regularly in Guild? I don't even think we have another person playing Mage right now. But we've got 2 Warlocks. I want to play too, but can't? That's alright. You got Tactics over to play anyway, people. Work to be done. Tried Holy Pally once. It was a miserable experience. Yeah, I mean, it's straightforward, but it's good. I remember at the start of this, Flap-Flop was like, I'm going to be the best fucking Holy Paladin. Dude, I'm going to fucking heal the shit out of these raids. And then it was like 3 raids later, I think. He was like, look, I got a mage already geared up. I'm going to top your DPS meter. No one wants to play Holy Paladin. It's fucking boring. It's good, but it's boring. Alright, so what do we got? We have... Oh, I'm going to turn this Crocolus quest in. I don't think this is worth keeping. It's only a green. 22? Yeah, no. By the time we get up here, we might be 26. Oh, collect... Now we're talking Giant Crocolus skin. Hold on. We're not out of this yet. And the Giant Crocolus are, in fact, yellow. Okay, we can take care of that. Nice. So that'll give me 4 quests in Wetlands out of 20. Red Ridge I got 3 in. I'm not actually sure which one this is. We'll say 3 in Red Ridge. So that's 7. Duskwood, 1, 2, 3... That, I don't think this one counts. 3, 4, 5. So we're at 12. Knowledge of Blackfen, 13. So we still need like 7 quests after this. Hey, Alara, good morning to you. So the new cap going to be 40. Yeah, so they're making Gnomergon a level 40 raid. And then we get to do all the Scarlet Monastery stuff. Where are these crocodiles at? Up here, down here. Oh, nope, that's ooze. Okay, so we just got to go into the North Swamp. I love Monastery. Everyone loves Scarlet Monastery till you've run it 4 or 5 times. You're like, God damn, I'm bored of doing this. At the end of the game, I think, and they didn't give her back or resolve her story. Was there more? One of my characters fell off a ship and I can't find her. Oh, no. Gone but never forgotten. One of my favorites. I mean, I got good memories there. But I'm just saying, you know, you're going to run it a few times. There's not any gear there. Like, what gear is there? There's warrior gear. There's the axe. There's an epic ring, I think, that can drop off the side. A cathedral it's got the cloth hat. I don't think, is there any leather? I'll have to look. I think it's like garbage for rogue and druid. Good for warrior pally. Okay for clothy. That's why I'm saying, like, I would love to see them just touch up some of these dungeons. Just balance the gear just a little bit more. I think level 60's like perfect. You got Skullomance, you got BFD, you got Ubers, you got Undead and Live Strat. It's a bunch of dungeons, and usually everyone's got like 2 pieces they want from them. Or more. Yeah, you can do that, Retsuo. You can. And if you're level 40, all the caster mobs just blast you to pieces. Oh, baby. 1 for 1. Let's go. One for 2. All right, less exciting. Don't see any out here. Looks like we're turning around. Yeah, this one also took me a hot minute on my hunter. Came through and did all these for the money. But it's been good money. Even before leveling, I'm going to have the gold for them out, so that's fucking awesome. And generally speaking, if you're on the cusp of a season like this too, and you're pushing ahead, all the resources are good money to farm. All the fucking green drops tend to be kick-ass at cap level. It's the time to be playing. Crafting components like those meats. Hope there's some more interesting food. Shit, I think this character might even be a cook. Hell yeah. Show me the crock meat. Oh, whoops. These actually can't even drop them. Shit. Don't show me the crock meat. Don't do it. You gotta love it, though. Like, you're gonna have to kill at least 12 of these things, and there's maybe, like, 4 spawns up here. Maybe. Are these any down here? No, these are all different enemies. Freaking ridiculous. Come on down and give me a parry. Fuck around and find out. Here we go. Parry. No crits. Okay, they're 25, 26, so this should be pretty much perfect XP. Dodge this. I love it. You can't unhear it now either. There you go. Oh, I'm gonna pop him in his suckhole. Boom! We got 14 shots left, so that's how many you get. Oh yeah, they're just pouring it. This guy's just pulling everything. Oh, there are a couple people. Fuck. Oh, please, sir, can I have a mob? Just one. Just one. He wants it all. Which is a shame, because if they let me have one, I'd finish my quest and I'd be out of here. Oh, boy. Now we get to wait here for a while. Oh, what's this? Hiding in the waters. Yo, Amphy, how's it been, dude? Croc skin, let's go. Alright, so this place is fucking done. I sort of want to go back to Duskwood and see about finishing these up so we can have a proper track. But yeah, I think we're at like 14 complete right now. Maybe I should even drop these. I was trying to knock them all out because they're not going to be worth shit once we out-level them. But right now, they could still be worth like a gold. And I don't know about this Shadowhide pendant nonsense either. Maybe I'll look that up real fast online and just see what they have to say about it. The Aquatree's Retrieval. Is that part of a chain? Is it good XP? Upon completing this quest, you will get 2,000 experience points. He is in Goldshire, under Stormwind, in the Tower of Azora. Oh, that motherfucker. That one's not going to be very convenient. I'll hold on to it just to see if we have other quests to do. But that one's going to be kind of a pain in the ass. I wonder if it's part of a chain, though. Maybe I can do something with that. On completion. Nope, that's just the text. Rare drop off the knolls. Yep. Top of the tower. Random drop from knolls near Fangor. That reminds me, maybe there are other elite quests like that we can take out. Oh shit, these guys aren't picking up anything. Oh, too high of a level. What else you got? Too high. Fuck you. Another one down here. Oh, we're in there. Alright, well that wraps up Wetlands. There's really not that many quests here. There's a couple more lower ones you can do. I think there's some that take us up this way. And there's probably a follow-up from that one orange quest we had down here, but that's going to have to do. Yeah, nah. It's a shame. This gives you a Stockades quest if you finish it. Which is kind of bullshit, because to go up there, you need to be level 30, and the Stockades is like level 24. Never made much sense. What are you? The Fall of Dunmore? Yeah, we don't care about that. Alright. Well,
king's honor, friend.
Maybe it's time to clean up some shit here. Boom, boom, boom. Did I get a lockbox? Nope, snuff box. What kind of character do you play? This is a rogue. But usually a rogue would be sneaky stabby. However, in Season of Discovery, rogue is capable of playing tank, which is what I'm doing. So even though you're supposed to be from the shadows, they've given it a little bit of a twist so you can tank.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh man, we can turn this in for him and a gold too. Oh shit, didn't I have a Darnassus quest? Did I turn that in? I must have turned that into my hunter for money. Where the heck was that from? Oh, well, screw it. Let's go with Stormwind.
Farewell.
But yeah, we also have a hunter, but I haven't really gotten into playing the hunter. We got into 25, and it was just supposed to be a farming alt. And honestly, this character is so geared, it's kind of just good for farming anyway. Like, it kills faster, it lives longer, there's no downtime, but hunter's always fun. Realistically, this next phase has SM and RFK. I wonder if any of the gear is worth it over the BFD stuff. I'm sure some of it will be. The Scarlet Monastery definitely will be. And you can make direct comparisons. That said, I think you'll replace weapons, unless you have the epic weapons, in which case it might be comparable. And the gear, we can look up. I think the set pieces are going to be hard to replace, but Scarlet Monastery drops. Weapons best till the weapon in no more raid. Which weapon's that? I looked up the rogue stuff. There's better rogue stuff. Like this right here, this is without a doubt going to be better. That's 29.74 DPS versus 23. The Druid Feral... Oh, because you're doing the Druid now. I'm still thinking of you as a Paladin. Because you played your Paladin so much more. Yeah, the stat stick might be better. But I'm almost positive, don't Druids have something that makes weapons affect their claws now? Like, that was one of the big Season of Discovery things. That weapon damage was supposed to affect them now. Unless they doubled back on that. There's not much rogue loot in dungeons. Yeah, probably not. Let me see here. I don't want to cover up chat, otherwise I won't be able to see what y'all are saying. Drops, okay. So Mark of Kern, pretty good. 20 attack power, that's probably worth it. That's a BOE. This main hand weapon, pretty high damage. Neck piece, I don't think would be better. What else you got? What else you got? I think I used Hypnotic Blade as my dagger too for a while, one of my characters. It is a DPS upgrade, so all the weapons in SM are upgrades. 26, Shiv, Shitty Leather, Oh, that's right, I forgot there was a Scarlet set too. 19 stamina. You fuckers. Alright, so there's your first upgrade. Flint Rock Shoulders, BOE. Of course it's a BOE drop, but at least it's from SM, so if you keep running it, you might see it. So there's that. I don't know who it drops from. It's probably going to be worth a shitload. Because it's 10, 10, 5. So these are 8, 10. So yeah, this is a tremendous upgrade. Silver Blade, 25. We're getting a little lower here. Like I said, the Mark of Current looks good. This ring, Ironspine Ring, whoever this is from Ironspine, is he a rare spawn probably in the graveyard? This will definitely be big. Yeah, he's the graveyard rare spawn, so he'll be worth probably hunting after. And in all honesty, I would be willing to bet that this will be a sell item. Oh man, he's got a mace offhand too. And a mail chest piece that is pretty questionable. But yeah, that ring definitely looks like a sell. 9 agility, 4. And because you can stealth through as a rogue and the dungeon's short, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to sell that to people. What else? Leather gloves. These are nice. In fact, these are... they're not quite better than the epics. So that's it from RFK. So you're right, the rogue does not get much. Very, very little. And did we look at quests? Any quest drops? I think we saw the sword. I mean, this into Scarlet Monastery. This is kind of ridiculous that we're getting this. Oh, it's Horde. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, the Alliance gets one too. I was going to have a fucking heart attack. In fact, the Alliance gets a better one-handed sword, the 2/2 sword. Ooh, or the dagger. That's rough, so you're going to have to choose. But okay, the Alliance does get one. If they fucked us again, like with that fucking ring quest, I was going to lose my mind. But no, okay, so we get the Sword of Serenity, the Axe of Ass Pounding, which seems great. The dagger, which it's quick and zippy. I don't know how that is. The caster weapon kind of sucks. What else you got in here? Junk. Actually, 8 agility boots could be good. Those are probably up. Well, nope, but it's a set, so you can't. And what about, let's see, Razor Fen Crawl. It's RFK, yeah. It's a different kind of crawl, not like the crawling in my skin. 3 agility bow. Enjoy your lurk, DOS. Where the drops at? Drops. Ew, garbage ring. Garbage shield. Swine tusk shank used to be good, but it's not good. This place basically is going to have nothing. Because it's just too low. I mean, we can still run it for the quest for XP. And this is probably a good stat offhand for a rogue if you needed one. Obviously, BOE Mantle of Thieves was pre-raid for now. Pugilisk, I don't know what warriors work with. 8 strength's pretty high. So yeah, I mean, it's this is basically a dead dungeon here. This would have been great if not for the crafted gear. So again, the craft gear kind of fucks things up. So yeah, we won't expect much there. And, you know, I'm kind of hopeful maybe we'll see some sort of tinkering, but I'm not going to expect it either. I would be really shocked if they did. But there's that little bit of hope in the back of my mind that says, you know, if Blizzard was merciful, they would say, hey, here's some reasons for you to go do dungeons. Oh, and also Uldaman, too. Uldaman, we can do the beginning of, so that would be kind of another RFK for this one, but a little bit lower. At least it starts at about 40. It's like 41. Oh, shit. Let's sell our stuff quick. Oh, and you know what else? We totally slept on one. Are you serious? Razorfen Downs. Even better. Let me just see what they have. Because that's 40, and that's got plate gear. I know it's got a level 40 equipped plate piece for warriors. It's 42 up? No way. Nope. Well, I mean, maybe it'll be hard, but you can actually equip the stuff. I'm pretty sure. Requires 39, requires 40. Yep. So those could be some potential upgrades. What are the NPCs? Yeah, nah. Look, the highest NPC is 41. So yeah, you can absolutely do this at 40. I was pretty sure I used to do this at 40. Oops. So yeah, this one's fair game. Is there anything worth getting in here? I don't know. Like I said, I know there's some plate gear here. Should do some dungeon grinding. Absolutely. But again, this will be cap level at this point. This shield would be nice for Prot, if Prot's a thing. Mail belt with strength, which is bizarre, but I guess DPS warriors could use it. Oh, come on with the shoulders. Like, who the fuck wants 15 stamina? There's the plate piece right there. That is such a good plate piece. I don't know how it compares to the set, though. But that's 10 strength, 8 agility, 15 stam with plate. The arachnid gloves. Now, these are interesting. Because they can roll random enchantments. So you can go 9/9. So you could potentially get 10 agility as their tiger, 10 agility, 10 strength, and these would definitely be the best. Yeah, I mean, I would love tiger for rogue, and your feral druid would, you know, probably want tiger as well. So good fucking luck. 15 belt, so that's definitely good. Wand with shadow damage. Capes. Corpse Shroud. 19. What is that? That's a cloak with 19 int. They'll probably want something other than int, though. I feel like they're going to want damage. The Manslayer. Enlisted Engineering Cap. Pump it, baby. Pump it. Oh, there we go. Look at that. 19 agility, 8 strength, BOE. Now, again, problem is you're going to be breaking up your set. So I don't know if it's worth it to lose the 1% hit and the attack power from the set. That might be, though. That's a lot of agility and good strength. And that is a BOE, so it's not a guaranteed drop. Grind forever and never see it. That's a cool bow. Chance on hit to do a bunch of nature damage. Two-hander sword. Yeah, right. So, yeah, I mean, there are some things to do. And there's quest, too. Very good sword from here as well. I don't know if this is better or worse. But it's 28 attack, but it's probably better than the Scarlet Monastery quest sword. And that's it. So yeah, getting these at 39 and going here and clearing this would kick ass. Alright. Alright, we're supposed to be playing the game, not just staring at stuff. Oh, fuck. So, we've got a double-barrel shotgun, which formerly sold for 18 gold. The double-barrel shotgun, now that we are at the end of the season, is selling for 3 gold. You know what? I'm going to sell it for 3.5. Alright, this puppy up for 250, 249. I mean, I'll take the... It's gold, brother. It's gold. 250, whatever. You can't expect to win all these transactions. Alright, so that's solid. Let's go manage our bank a little bit. Oh god, it got dark out here. Yeah, I think that Arachnid boss is pretty easy to get to, too. So, we couldn't duo it. That would be the dream, is the stealth duo. But you could clear to it over and over again. Alright, quest items. You are not a quest item. You are not a quest item. The rest of you are quest items. Alright, banners. Croc skins. What else we got in here? Anything good? Book from Sven's farm. The shadowy figure, so we have to push that. Keep you in here for now. Tender croc meat for Holybeard. And I gotta turn in the skeleton key shipment. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I don't know. I'm still really debating on dropping leatherworking. Like, these gloves are cool, but they're 6 and 6. That'll be replaced. Hit chance with melee 1% is of course good. The proc is just the on use is just shit because it's 10 minutes. I would much rather have something like Miker says, the chest for blacksmithing that reflects damage. Like, that's cool to me. I like that. Everybody's excited about the Gnomish Death Ray until it backfires and hits you.
What can I do for you?
Shit, there's a pendant, right? Okay, let's take that and turn that in. There's no way I'm going to be doing this one. Shoot, what else do we have? I was going to try to take care of this extra Duskwood stuff that I don't need. So those are good. We gotta talk to the dude. We gotta find the shadowy figure. Take the book you found and show it to the townsfolk. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Greetings.
Isn't that half the fun? I guess so. Watching yourself get eviscerated. Okay. Powder. So I have the spice, right? The spice can stay up there.
Bless you.
We just have to find Chef Qual. Grawl. Apparently the staff and wand I got from our Dead Mines run is best in slot at the moment. Yeah, probably so. If we got the Ember Staff. Ember Staff is great. And the wand is good. Yeah, Cookie Stirring Rod's the best DPS wand you can get. Depending on what you're doing, and you can consult Flap on this because he'd know more, but if you're looking at DPS, I know you want spell power stuff, which you pretty much have to get from the auction house. Like if you're a fire mage, you want plus fire damage. But as a healer, you might be more interested in int. Again, I haven't played it, so even though it would make you heal for more, the bigger mana pool is probably more important. No spirit, no spirit. Yeah, intellect gives you mana. What spirit does is it gives you mana regen, but the mana regen from spirit is only out of combat. So there's two concepts, and I don't think the first one applies to classic so much, at least not at this level. There's mana per 5 seconds, which we don't have. It'll say that on the gear, MP5. And then there's Spirit. And Spirit, when you haven't cast a spell for 5 seconds, every 5 seconds after that, you'll get a number of mana back based on your Spirit. But oftentimes, you're not just going to sit there and wait for 20 seconds in combat. So, in effect, Spirit usually is pretty useless. Wouldn't a mix be better? I don't know for Mage, because I think... I don't know how it works. I don't know if your damage increases the healing, but your number one thing is going to be mana, because he's going to go out of mana quick without it. That's the problem we saw in Dead Mines for him and for Tool Chest. Yeah, exactly. Yep, you find that sweet spot. If you find yourself being full on mana at the end of the fight, or like 50% or higher, you can be like, all right, we'll trade a little off here. Yeah, those are probably the crafted ones, right? The True Faith. I don't know the name. I'm assuming. The crafted stuff's really good. Well, except unless you're a rogue, and then, you deal with this. Which you can I mean, it's one hit. I gotta stop being a little bitch about it. It's one hit. Whatever. One hit's huge. I just feel like if you're gonna have a crafted piece that has a thing on it that gives you 10% attack speed and, like, whatever the heck the threat is, which is barely anything, it shouldn't be 10 minutes. 10 minutes is, like, once every 3 boss fights. It would be nice to have it be every boss fight. Those gloves are amazing. I don't think they're that good. I don't think they're that good. I think the other one... Well, the other crafting piece I saw looked much better for Paladin. But I think I am kind of snuffing the 1% hit. Oh no, do we have data mine PvP rewards? I hate this. I truly hate that this is part of the game, Mikers. But it's also part of the game, so if you don't do it and you don't know what's coming and pre-prepare around it, then you get left behind. Epic weapons. Oh, great. Why even bother having the gear phase? There's a one-handed dagger with 31 DPS. Do they really want you to go daggers? Okay, there's a... What is that? Offhand fist weapon? Wow, that thing kicks ass. Would really rather... Well, I don't know. We'll see what changes. Right now, swords are so much better because Saber Slash is 100% of your weapon damage. So the slower the weapon, the more high-end damage it does on your damage range. And ultimately, the more damage you're going to do. Two daggers, one hand, offhand, fast fist. They might as well remove all the quests from the zone. Well, you saw you can opt out of it, right? Which kind of makes me think that'll be a different layer that you can just get away from it all on. Which also sounds kind of stupid. I don't know. I don't like it. I feel like they try to appease everybody, and then they just make these half-baked solutions.
Greetings. Farewell.
Epic fist weapon in the raid. What's the top end on it? Did we see it? I didn't really look at the raid gear. But if it's fast, or if it's slow, that'd be great. Because there's the fist weapon gloves, too. Regular server rules applies and we're on a PvP server. So if you're in the area, you're fucked even if you opt out. 115. What's the speed?
For the
Oh, that sounds
Alliance,
good.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Oh, it's good.
Light bless you.
Yep, 2.6 speed. So it's not quite as good as a 2.7 or 2.8, but it's pretty fucking good. And it's epic, I think you said too, right? So, yeah, it's gonna pop off. Yeah, so there you go. We'll have to do the event. What's that? Your pet gains stamina and 80 int. Unleash a delayed explosion of blood and fire causing damage to all. Jesus. This is from the raid. Right, what I'm saying is you get that from the raid, and then you get the other fist weapon from the PvP event, is what it looks like they want you to do. Is this? Talk the glyph to the lion statue. Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna go south, and we'll do the jitters thing first. I'm dungeon spamming, questing won't be a thing. Well, like I said, it just depends where you're at. That's why I'm saying, and this is perfect for you, because you're a prepper. You know, I've seen your Doomsday Bunker. Get yourself 2 free levels. Just from quests. And then, boom, you're ahead of the curve. Like, people that are 27 in the first 30 minutes of server time are not going to be worried about PvP. They're going to be worried about getting to 28 as fast as possible. They're not going to want to fuck around. A lot of epics in this raid, it seems. It was a deep sigh thinking about how the game has changed. And how I liked Classic. And this is entertaining enough, but it ain't Classic. So up the amount of epics. Well, I've always thought it was really silly when they introduced an epic for like a hunter-only epic bow, but there's no melee equivalent. And then, you know, in this case, it doesn't matter because hunters suck anyway, so fuck them. But yeah, you know. Also, it would be nice if everybody kind of had even grounds. There's actually a legit classic Woogie. Like, I could go play on there. And there's a classic hardcore, too. It's silly time. Let's fuck with everything. Yeah, yep. So it is. The fuck is this guy at? I might have to look this up. Is this piece of shit somewhere else? And don't be fucking coming over here. This ghost town for weeks. I haven't eaten anything but grub. I need some decent food. I'm willing to trade for it. Bring me a feast. Chef Grawl at the Scarlet Raven Tavern in Darkshire. Oh, okay. They had the Hydra Epic Sword. I mean, the two-handers. Yeah, I didn't have shit. Set. Improves your chance to get a critical strike with melee ranged attacks by 1. Increases daggers by 5. Plus 20 attack power in cat, bear, and dire bear form only. Excuse me? Oh, okay, there's 2 different 3 sets. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, wait. There's daggers on the 2-piece, and the 3 pieces... Okay, the way they came through is weird. Yeah, there's the 3 choices. Probably be careful. Some of these mobs do get higher. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I can't imagine daggers being good for tanking. Just thinking, like, for warriors they could be. And maybe they will be, I don't know. You can only pick 1. Yes. That's what I gathered, too. Although, oftentimes they do things where you can drop 1 and get another. Or, like, you could trade it in and do another one. Because I know, like, the Warlock one, you get to choose between rings. So getting 2 epic rings would be kind of nuts, just for the stats. Right, if you get spell damage on one, or you get fire damage on one shadow on the other. Because the only main hand dagger in the raid is a caster hand dagger. That's been, yeah, I don't know. And they might do something that's not been data mined yet, keep in mind. But, that said, I think the PvP event has daggers that are 31 DPS, so maybe they want you to do that. Maybe their goal would be to mix it up between the two. With mechanical bosses, it might be better to go backstab. Very valid, because they're not going to be able to be bled or poisoned. Although that still cuts mutilate out for daggers.
Looking for something specific?
Rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, I can tell you're looking forward to it. Man, you just gotta try to have some fun, Flap Flap. Lighten up, baby, lighten up.
Need help?
Jitters. Growling
The
gut.
alliance.
Okay, there it is.
Honor, friend.
Oh no, spider legs? No, we don't play that. No, I don't fuck around with collect fucking spider legs.
Can I help you?
Yo, give me some of them solid shots. I'll take that.
Safe travels.
Just buy them? Nope. Nope. This blade item, level 40 blindness picked up. Unique one-hand dagger, 41 to 77, speed 1-9. Yeah, I think 1-9 is good for a dagger. 2's the slowest, I think. 9 agility, 8 stamina. Yeah, no, it looks good. Excited to participate in the PvP event, but it would be nice to quest there too. I feel like you're going to be alright. Maybe I'm crazy, but I think you'll be alright. Shadowy
Need
figure.
help?
Who the fuck do we talk to for this? I've shown your resources. No clue. Already know. Perhaps some of the townsfolk. Is there a quest called the Shadowy Figure? Yes, there is. Okay.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
See if other townsfolk have quests. This is nice. I have most of my quests back at the bank, so now I don't have to be afraid of turning shit in by mistake.
What can I do for you? Have a
Nope,
good one.
like right there. Night Watch. That one's not. I start making the long swim to Booty Bay.
Hello.
Believe it or not, Booty Bay was
See
not
you
that
later.
bad to get to. It takes a little bit, but it's pretty safe and relaxing.
Have a good one.
And then once you're there, just get the flight path and you're set. You're solid. I try to level Flap Flap and Belias at the same time, like push a few levels and log. You think that's a good idea? I would just quest on one and then AoE grind dungeons on the other or something.
Have a good one. Be careful.
It's just me.
See you around.
West. Yeah, I think we're finding out the same shit we knew before is that Jitters was the character we're chasing. The sweat raid's gonna want Belias in there quick. Well, I guess level which one you want to play. You think the sweat raid's gonna have first lockout? Totally filled with their group too? I guess they probably would. Man, we'll just see what happens. It's whatever. I wouldn't worry about it. I feel like it's 15 levels. You're gonna level one day on each of them. But again, this is a good reason to prep quests. It'll give you something to do until next Thursday. You'll probably do it way faster than me. I would say, like, in one day, you could probably prep one character. And then you just have 2 levels taken care of on both of them out of the gate. Also, if I'm not mistaken, you were telling me that they had plans to have a third way to get XP. Oh shit, there's trouble. Oh lord, here he comes. Wonder about the server struggle when it launches. It wasn't bad last time. Yeah, I mean, when we started last time, the only thing that sucked is I switched servers thinking like, oh, well, my thing's broken. And then, whoops. Stitches want to play. Whoops, 1 hour queue time. So, yeah, I'm not fucking around with that next time. And it probably won't have as many people. Like, I'd imagine there'll be like 80% of the people from last time. Oh, me too. I love hook heroes as a whole. Like, I loved playing Devourer and Heroes of New Earth, or Pudge and Dota, or Blitzcrank and League. And, of course, Stitches and Hots. Oh, here's the storm. You were great. You were good fun. I so hope one day you'll be revitalized. What you're saying is, all the green quests I still have I should just do, and then follow some sweat pre-quest plan and ding 2 levels. Yeah, get all your yellow quests. That's what I'm doing, right? Everything should be yellow, or orange. I mean, you can take the exact ones that I have, if you want. Mine may not be optimal, but I'm just planning to be able to go to each of the towns, turn in at the towns, and fly up. Hey, what's up, Afro? I do. Guilty with the hooking. They released a HOTS patch a month ago? No shit, what did they do? Because they said they were done. Was it just like a little stability thing? It's called Warzone Gulch. It could be a fun little breakup thing, too. Break up the grind a little bit. The balance. Most heroes got a change? Okay, well that's really interesting. I can't believe I didn't hear about that. Because they said they were done. Let me make sure this is real life. November 16th, Blizzard News, Heroes of the Storm. Before that, it wasn't since July. I think I was playing... I forget which one I was playing, but they still had the Christmas shit up, like 3 or 4 months after Christmas. Oh, did they knob? That's interesting. And then we got another... Like, in the interview with... or in an interview with Blizzard and Microsoft, there was a comment made that they were going to be looking to bring back some of the franchises that fell off from before. So, I don't know what that means. That could mean they're bringing back fucking... Oh, Christ, what was that? Blackthorn, that stupid-ass fucking game. Or, you know, Rock and Roll Racing, or all that shit. But it could also mean they're bringing back Heroes of the Storm, which would be cool. Each new season will have 4 new seasonal quests. So there are seasons still. And then in July, it got an update. I don't see any changes to the characters. Oh, January 17th. Balance update. Okay, there were only 3, but there were changes. Lily got a change. She got a buff. Medivh got a change. And Nova got a buff. Which tells me there's like 1 person working on the game. Yeah, Lost Vikings coming back. Oh, God.
Hey there. Safe travel.
I mean, it wasn't a bad game. I had fun with it.
Have a good one.
Played Rock and Roll Racing so many times. I played it on stream. That was my first experience with it. They're going to pull a second, reboot their old franchises? Man, who knows? Who knows? I mean, at this point, they've crashed and burned so many of their franchises, they might need to dig deep. You know, how many times will Diablo fans continue to take the hit? How many more stupid-ass fucking retail expansions will WoW players keep buying into? I don't know. Probably still plenty more. I think I'm underestimating. The November patch. Okay, I looked at that one and I didn't see much. Let's see, July. That was 2022. Where the fuck are we? Oh, maybe I misclicked. I might have clicked on 2022. November 16th. ARAM, Observer, Recap, Hanamura changes, Heroes, Abathur, Alark. Whoa. An issue causing basic attacks. Okay, so they're not actually balancing changes. There's a lot of bugs. They changed difficulties on the characters, which is weird, and icons and shit. But yeah, a lot of bug fixes. There must have been some serious bugs in the game. There's 1,900 layoffs and 22K Microsoft gaming teams, not just Blizzard. Yeah, and that's not just with Microsoft and Blizzard. That's across the game industry, too. There was, like, the statistic was being thrown around, and I haven't looked into it, so I might just be mouthing off. But the number I heard was about 1/3 of people in the game industry had some sort of collision with the firings.
Well met.
I don't know if that means,
Light
like,
bless you.
people on their team got downsized or what the fuck, but it sounded like a lot. Oh, shit. Okay, here's another one we can do. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go to Sven for this. Motherfucker. I could maybe make that work. Maybe we could run across here. I don't know.
For the Alliance.
Sven. Alright, well, we have this quest to do. Oh, Kinder needed the Lich thing out here, too. Kinder, are you still, flopping about? Gnome Flesh. He's an Iron Forge, though. I feel like I'd be remiss not to do this one. This one seems like it would be a good XP quest. And I could probably just go Sentinel Hill and run over and come back. I just hate that it's a single quest. These guys they're a little leveled too, but we can handle them. With the chances I could talk anyone into some wailing caverns? Oh, God. Not me tonight. Yeah, the Grave Moss farm out here is brutal. If you want shields, I feel like Shadowfen Keep has a shield for you. Ooh, yeah, I don't know about this Fen quest. I'm kind of doubling back on this. I don't like this. What does Lakeshire have for us? Does Lakeshire have much? Not really. It's fucking Wreathband Ore quest every time. Ah, well. Alright, I'm gonna drop the Sven quest for now. I feel bad about that. Because I really like this chain. But it's a higher level chain and it's out of the way. No, you can't do it at 17, but, you know, you can just quest and do other things to level, and your gear's less important then. I know it looks juicy. I do the same shit. I feel like I've progressively fallen more and more off the camera. I get so lazy when I play these games. I just, like, slide into my chair. Alright, so we'll check this out. Maybe somewhere along this quest chain there'll be a good turn in town. I don't remember a lot about this one, though. We really did a fucking number on Lakeshire. There's not much there. Fuck, maybe the Wreathband Ore quest would be worth buying or turning in, or... Let's take a look at it, shall we? Alright, get some loads. It's like 1,000 XP. That's not great. Oh, man. How are they going to ban GDKP? My thought is they're probably just going to see you in chat, and if you spam wanting to sell, then you get banned. He's going to sell for so much. The Bow of Searing Arrows? You think so? I don't know what the DPS on a lot of these items look like. Yeah, I'll be interested to see what pops off. There's, so from, I think it was Scarlet Monastery, when I was looking over those, I feel like those leather shoulders for rogues and ferals are going to be insane. There was a chest piece. I forget if it was a quest. I think it was a drop from Razorfen Downs. That was like 19 agility, 5 strength or something. That's going to be nuts. There's already been so many bots farming for high gold items, like when Spider Silk was selling for 2 gold each, there were lines of mages to farm it. Oh, yeah. And this is why I wish Blizzard would ban people, but I think... I was talking with Flap about this, and I think they don't ban the gold sellers, because the gold sellers make up like 20 to 30% of their subscriber base. So not only are they banning tons of people giving them money, but also I imagine, like, hey, we've got 6 million subscribers. And then the next month, hey, we've got 4 million subscribers. What happened? Oh, yeah. We banned all the bots. So our game was actually always only 4 million people, not 6 million people, but the fucking bot accounts have been chugging it up. That's my guess as to why they don't actually ban them. They'll probably ban some. Wouldn't they resub the bots? Not necessarily. That was a thought of mine too, though, Heat. Like, well, if they ban them, wouldn't they just buy another account? But usually what happens with these type of trades is they acquire these accounts by stealing them from people, and then they ban them, right? But then the person reaches out to Blizzard once the account has been milked for a little while, and like they'll come back like a couple months later after the... I'm not making a good case for this, but I have personal experience with somebody who had their account jacked. They didn't care about it at the time because they had quit, and then they came back a couple months later and were like, I'm not going to buy the game again, give me my account back. And they, you know, call Blizzard, give them the ID treatment, and get it back. So it's just kind of like a temporary ban. I don't know if the bots would go steal more accounts then. That would be my guess, or they'd try to. But I can't imagine... I don't know how much money these farmers make. It's really hard to say. Like, what does gold even sell for? Gold sellers are fixing a problem in game created by developers. You think? I don't think so. I mean, I think Woogie's got some personal bias here, and I might know what it is. Takes way too long to earn. Yeah, well, that's part of the game. Like, time is more valuable. You're playing the wrong game then. If you're valuing your time over playing the game, you're not playing the right game. You must not be having fun. But I do think that when it's an option, that mentality definitely comes forward. Like, if it's an option to say, oh, I can just spend 10 real-life dollars, which takes me, you know, 15 minutes or something like that in real life to make, why would I spend 5 in-game hours farming the gold? Like, when that choice is on the table, it's almost foolish of you not to buy gold. Just on a time perspective. SOD gold isn't too hard to get. It's not, no, but... ... if you're doing things like GDKP, buying BOE epics that are hundreds of gold, you know, whatever you're trying to move and schmooze to do, you can spend it. Yeah, that's what it usually came down to, Heat. I was friends with a lot of the Filipino guys who played late night on Classic, because I was playing at 5 o'clock in the morning Eastern Time. That was when I could raid. And yeah, I mean, there were 4 people that I was friends with at the time who were Filipino farmers. And they said that they go to the cyber cafe, they rent time, and they make the money to play the game as well as make a job's worth of money while there. And they'll play for like 10 hours. Do you use an add-on to quickly rebind your buttons? No, the base rebind's pretty easy though, I think. Key-binds, action bars. Yeah, you just tag them in. I think there used to be... maybe it's under just regular Classic. There used to be a button and you would just like hit it and then you'd highlight over something and hit the button you wanted, but I guess that's not a thing here. I'm curious though. Let's take a look. What does it sell for? Season of Discovery buy gold. Let's see what that goes for. All right, here we go. WowVendor.com. This is not a plug. Do not use this website. Do not buy gold. Delivery within 24 hours. Gold is delivered to you in-game mail. Hold on, we got PvP here. Okay, this is the moment this guy realized he fucked up. Yeah, fucking pop your potion, dude. Pop it. He knows. He knows. You fucking idiot. Well, let me get my potions on my bar, too. He popped a potion and some other healing item, too. Can't just let me quest. Cringe. All right, we were looking at gold here. Choose your server. Lone Wolf. All right, 100 gold is $14. Let's see. So I have made questing tonight, after my stuff sells, probably 40 gold. But that's still pretty good. I would guesstimate if you were going to just quest on a character and turn everything, and 100 gold would be like, I don't know, 2 or 3 hours worth of gold farming. Are you going to run out of quests to do? 100 gold is closer to $7. This site has it on sale from 23 to 14. So I don't know what site you're using. Flap Flap's like, I've been buying this shit. This is why this is a problem, because I've been buying this shit. Come on, Flap Flap. Let's check another site then. Alliance. 50 gold, $20 on this other site. So the 14 was better, 1400. G2G.com. Okay, let's check that. It is known. Well, it wasn't to me. Start selling gift cards now. What the fuck? Oh, just tell me what the... Oh, hold on a second. Well, yeah, no, tell me what the number is, because I have no idea. Prepaid WoW game time. Game coins. Oh, here we go. Game coins service. Ooh, it is less than a penny for a gold, I think, if I'm reading this right. Lone Wolf EU. Yeah, it's 0.09 US dollars. Is that true? No, maybe it's 10 cents then per gold. So, yeah, there you go. 10 cents per gold. So, at that price, it's $10 for 100 gold, right? I didn't take a break and my brain's not working, so moving decimals is tough without visualization, but that sounds right. Gotta sort by cheapest. Okay, well, let's just say it's $10 for 100. You're making $2 to $3 an hour, probably. And that's if you have a method for making gold quick. So, yeah, I mean, as a player, you can spend $10, which is, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what people make nowadays. Around here, it's not below minimum wage, but like any job you get here is going to be $15 to $20 an hour. So you could just have your gold for 2 weeks for working an hour at a retail job, basically. Climb the intact tower. Okay. That's this bad boy here, huh? So, I mean, I totally understand why people do it. And I think in any game, people are going to do whatever is most convenient. Like, that's gaming the system. That's why GTKP exists, because, hey, I don't need gear. You do. Let's make a trade. You give me the gold. It's convenient for me. I make more gold than I could doing anything else. At the end of the day, buying gold's against TOS. Well, exactly. I agree. I agree exactly. But, Brev, what we were talking about was with the GTKP being banned, like, to me, that's a Band-Aid. Like, they already have it be against TOS to buy gold. Make sure I don't fucking die here. So it's already against it, but if people are still buying it anyway, they're just not enforcing it. Oh, shit. Do you see stealth? You might see stealth. I agree it should be allowed. And I think the problem is, the suggested problem is that people, it encourages gold buying. But I think if gold buying didn't exist at all, there would be so much less inflation in the game, because a lot of times the way farmers make gold is they farm gray items in mass. So they're just putting gold in from a faucet. So I think the inflation would be lower, and the average person would be able to buy GTKP items for cheaper. Okay, we're just going to kill the way up like this. Terms of service are meaningless. Yeah, if they don't enforce them. Yeah, no, I think the reason they don't ban them is because probably, I'm just going to ballpark between 10 and 20% of their player base are probably bot accounts. Or, you know, farmer accounts or what have you. Ever get banned? Players you buy gold are, oops. You buy gold are meaningless. You might not even know who does it, though. I just find it's not satisfying to do because it cheats. I mean, it's a cheat. It's a way to get ahead. And it robs you of the difficulty of figuring out how to make it on your own quickly. But I can understand. I mean, like if I just remove that from the equation and look at it purely from a time standpoint, like Woogie makes $500 an hour. Why the fuck would he spend 2 hours of his time when he could get that same thing for, what did we say, $10 an hour? So I don't think the problem's the buyer. I think the problem is that it's allowed to sell. It's not allowed, but it's not restricted. It's supposed to be restricted. It's not. It's not policed.
Can't do that yet.
What do we have at the top? I don't actually remember this quest. I'm not sure if I've done it before. Imagine it's funny to skip parts of shitty games instead of just playing good games. And that was my initial comment, Psycho. When he mentioned that, I was like, look, if you're buying gold, you're playing the wrong game. You should be investing your time in something else. Is there something else somewhere in here, or am I in the wrong tower? Motherfucker. I swear to God, it said, ascend the tower. Climb and interact with the watchtower besides Stonewatch Keep. Is there one? Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, well, I see when the token exists, and that's their response. This is why I don't like these Band-Aid fixes. So the token exists as their response to GDKP, or not GDKP, gold selling, right? And we were talking about this yesterday or earlier tonight, I can't remember, but that was the same thing, in my opinion, as having the real money auction house in Diablo, where people are already buying items off D2JSP, people are getting scammed, Blizzard's not getting their cut of the money, it's safer, it's cheaper, it regulates the price, so it's good there, but Flap's comment, which is true, is if you allow someone to essentially buy gold with the token, you sell the token, you get it with real-life money, GDKP is then pay to win. So it's kind of a weird trail-off. But there is no tokens here, so we're okay for right now. You walk all the way to the top of the World Trade Centers and find you're in the wrong tower. If I walk to the top of the World Trade Centers right now, I'm in the wrong era. Oh, God, I'm far off. Don't play WoW, but if I did, there was something for sale I wanted, I could just pay $10 instead of 3 hours of grind, I'd buy the gold. Yeah, and there's a lot of people with that mindset. That's not my mindset. Because as we said, like, I like the challenge. To me, the challenge is the game. If that challenge is how to make money in an effective amount of time, then I'm going to figure out how to do it. And even if I don't hit that goal, it still was fun for me to try to figure out how to do it. Alright, let's see if Tower 2 is the right one. These guys are elite. We gotta vanish up if we get caught. I think we could just split in, go! Okay, this one we might have to fight. These guys are going to be easy, though. Oh, there's two. Right, back it up, back it up. We're going to have to fight this one first. I could probably take them both at once, but let's just be safe. I can just vanish to get past them, too. Alright, yeah, whatever. We'll see how this goes.
Not enough energy.
Where are those sweet, sweet berries at?
Ability isn't.
I've always enjoyed the auction house, too, in games. Like, getting wealthy in games has always been fun for me. Maybe because I'm so poor in real life. Like, it was a fun challenge for me to use in-game currency to buy Diablo 4 after getting a late start in whatever season that was before D4 came out. And unfortunately, because I got in a little late, I didn't quite make enough. But between me and a friend, we were able to get it. Usually take the position that big business, big government are about the same, and to never take their side. That's fair. Why did the music just stop? I have enough Blizzard cash to get Diablo 4, but it looks kind of bad. Visually, it looks really nice, actually. But unfortunately, the gameplay is a little bit less so. Why is it so quiet? Did I mute the music? No. Season of Discover and these bugs. Ah, that's where we're going. Okay. Tour. I love the 4-man dungeons and the raiding, not the mundane grinding for resources, though. Yeah, I think that's just where we're different, Woogie. And I can totally understand your stance, too. It's just not a game I want to play. Like, I enjoy a game that, whether it's through creativity or brute force, you can gain an advantage outside of just the dungeon. Because, frankly, it gives me something to do. I mean, you clear the dungeons, I need more stuff to do. Otherwise, this is what my life looks like. Getting 78 silver for looting some shitty urn at the top of the tower. And then what? Ooh. Okay, there's an elite quest here. Can I solo this one, I wonder? Yeah, but for that to work, there has to be an economy, too. Which you know, WoW has. I don't know what SWTOR's was like. I mean, I played Star Wars Tour pretty early on, so a lot of the game was broken. Like, making money was a breeze because you just run around slicing things. Like, I don't think I can actually even remember a time where I said, I wish I had money. But now I think there's all sorts of, like, cosmetic mounts and cool shit. They had one of the coolest mounts I've seen in a game. It frankly just screamed of me. It's the pleasure barge. It's like the thing that Jabba the Hutt gets toted around on. And there's like a little robot manservant that pulls you around and he feeds you grapes and shit. I love that shit. An instant 27 pre-quest guide. Gonna follow it blindly. Godspeed. You can't go too wrong. The top mount for a while. Yeah, I saved up for that when I came back. I had a friend that got into it like way late. And at that point, I wasn't into the idea of playing, but I saw the mount. And again, it's like, I'll make that goal. That's the goal that I make within the game for myself, is I want to buy that mount, not with real-life money, with in-game money. So I'm guessing this is the dude at the top of the tower here. Bring his pendant to Theocrates at the tower. God damn it, it's still in a shitty spot, though. Man, I don't want to be running around out here. I guess I could. Like, I could do the stupid Sven quest. And then we could start in Stormwind. Or we could start in Lakeshire, maybe. Oh, for fuck's sake. Run across. That seems so inefficient. I guess I could run up here and then down to turn in Sven, Sentinel Hill, fly back and hit it, then go up. If that's what it's going to take to fill the quest log, that's probably fine. I'm curious if I can solo this, so that sounds fun. It still only puts me at 14 quests once we're done this, though. So I gotta find 6 more to cook up somewhere. Oh, you bitch. I don't have Vanish, so I don't really want to... I guess I could just kill these if they aggro, which I'm sure they're going to. Usually I look at this as a rogue and say, 225s. Oh, that's scary. Season of Discovery, though, baby. Rocking out that gear. No aggro. No aggro, no more. All right, we got precious little time left. We got to make use of it. Oh, shit. You sneaky bastard. What was that sound? I don't like these gnolls. They make noises like they've aggroed you. You know, if I were smart, I would have checked to make sure that this was the right tower again, but here we go. I'm pretty sure this time it's it. Ruh-roh. Okay, caster bad. I don't like caster. And kick. I guess I can't interrupt with gouge. Alright, caster not bad for rogue. I take it back. I take it all back. Gouge, fuck you. Easy breezy. Let's open to see if the spirit scrolls still sell. I think they do. Easy breezy, beautiful. It's cover girl. You know, I'll just take this guy too, whatever. It's been a good night for drops. Silver and what else? Horn. Boo! Boo! Alright, so you ain't shit. And we need what? Do we just need to interact or do we need to kill? We need to kill. And this guy is an elite. Alright, how can we kill the elite? I have a potion, so we can heal. How many more raids are we going to do? We got a raid Friday and a raid Tuesday, so... If I blow my potions now... No, that's not worth it. It's not worth blasting a gold to kill this loser, is it? Alright. How about we hammer back some Red Ridge goulash real fast? I guess I can put poisons on? There we go. Alright, now we're thinking. We're thinking. Because I never have to use poisons, because they're, like, completely outdated with all the raid shit now. I haven't turned in any of the BFD quests either yet, other than the teleport one. Yeah, me neither, and I think there might be another one I can grab, too. There's one to turn in an Iron Forge as well, so you don't have to go out to bumfuck nowhere. Oh, shit, there's a few guys here. Okay, this is going to be tricky, so we do have to use the Vanish to start this at least. Oh, they don't hit that hard. Very much so like to kill 2 guys at least, and then I can sap him again for the next one. Oh, that's not going to happen. I'm toast. Alright, so we're using a potion on this chump and an evasion. And he just fucking Curse of Weakness me, that bastard. Okay, alright. Vanish it. That was like the most uncash money thing he could have done. Physical damage reduction. Fuck you. You know what, man? Fuck you. Alright, we're gonna use one of the fucking big foods here real quick. And then same deal, we'll sap him, we'll kill his succubus. I fucked up the big food, oh well. Probably worth waiting for a potion, but you know what? When in Rome, do as the Romans. Wait, hold on. Did you have to do... Hold on. I gotta go. Did you have to do this part? Was this what you were waiting for? I was asking earlier. Well, like an hour ago, I think. Maybe one time. Alright. Let's get him. Well, if you need help with it for whatever reason still, I'm not following, but I can help you out. Oh, fuck me. There's a level 30. Is that an elite too? Doesn't matter. Got quest item. Can we still solo the 30 with the debuffs? Okay, he's parrying everything. I'm going into like a tentative no right now as my stance. This fucking shit. I'm trying to be cheap right now, not use my potion. I think I can get away with it. Alright, let's just be safe. These things are like fucking 4 silver. And there you have it. Easy solo. 2 levels under the elite quest. Easy solo. Didn't even know he was going to summon this big bitch. Alright, so that turns in over here. Over here. And I guess we'll just start, like I said, start Lakeshire, run across. We can pre-get the speed buff on the ground, too, to save some time. Tag these two, fly back over. I don't know how you do it, Toki. You know what, Dignan? It's all pluck. Get that raw moxie out. It'll be interesting on Thursday. I think the start will be interesting. It'll probably be a dumpster fire. But we got 14 out of 16 quests done. And there's some good ones in there. I lied, it's 13, because I still need to do this hard one. Did I drop it? No. I still need to do Legend of Stalvon, too. So I guess we're 13, but we'll save that for another day, and then I'll have to find 6 more quests somewhere, which, I mean, there should be quests up here. I haven't done any of these. Level 30? Ooh! We'll see what's up. We'll see where we can go. And if I only get 14 of them done, who gives a shit? That's gonna be a full level. That'll give me the boost I need to get started. I'm kind of more worried about finding where to quest at this point. Yeah, you can post it in Discord, that's fine. I'll take a look. I've looked at a couple of them, but some things I may have already turned in. Tender croc meat, holy beard, eyes. Did I sell the rings, the bones, whatever they were called? Hell yeah, 28 silver, let's get it. Oh yeah, and it sounds like we want to stock up for like 4 or 5 wool cloth turn-ins. For an extra quest or quest and a half maybe worth of XP. Maybe it's 1 quest. It's like 2,400, I think. See what we can pawn off here. Do I need to pawn off anything? Oh yes, the scroll. Slap that puppy up. 18 silver. So 18 silver, that is like 0.2 of a penny. That is 1/5 of a penny if I were to sell that on a website. Holy shit, what a nightmare. Alright guys, well, pretty productive day. We knocked out the raid. We hammered through a number of quests. I made some money. Once my shit sells, I should have actually made close to like 80 gold, I think. So, not gold buyer gold, but it's something. It's something to get us started. Like I said, we will do the raid on Friday, and then we're probably going to do some police quest, which is an old text parser game. And I think we'll probably do another point and click after that too. So get ready for some retro point and click action. Maybe over the weekend we'll do some grab bag stuff. I would like to spin the wheel for points. I think that would be fun. That'd be a good way to eat up some poop socks, too. And we can get some interesting retro games to pop there. And haven't really thought too much about the next big game that we'll play. But, yeah. So, but reminder, not this, well, I guess today is Tuesday, but the following Tuesday next week, I'm going to take off. And then the Thursday I'll stream instead. That way we can have the big, like, 12-hour no-life stream of this, since the new season will come out. I'm very excited for that, so hopefully you guys are too. Maybe we'll get some new people to jump on with us. The Poop Sock Guild will continue to overflow like a septic tank, gloriously rising into the moonlight. But I'm out of here. Thank you guys again for joining me. We'll catch you next time. Take it easy, everybody.